Sound check. Sound check. Okay. Maganda tayo mga kaibigan. Gaganti tayo sa taga-Troya. Hi, Random Kun. Welcome to the live
Sampung taon na ang
stream.
digmaan.
Sound check. Yes, yes,
Ngayon
yes.
na ang katapusan.
Hey, guys.
Isipin nyo inyong pamilya.
I'm just gonna say hi to everyone. I'm sorry for not announcing this live stream at all. Because to those who to those not in the know, I have been streaming a lot more on, and I think I'm allowed to say this. I've been streaming a lot more on TikTok the past several months because of reasons. And then just today, unfortunately, I received a 3-day suspension from doing TikTok lives just because I was live streaming YouTube. And not only was I live streaming YouTube, I was live streaming my own content. I own the content, or rather, I am also tangentially related to the content, even though like Jorge um commissioned me to do those. Those were still my work. And TikTok decided that I was streaming. I shouldn't be allowed to do that, and that the what I did was an illegal activity. So yeah, 3 days away from TikTok. If you guys are interested in looking into my TikTok account, I'm also in the studios there. So yeah, no announcements whatsoever here in YouTube. So I just like hop onto the stream. Let's go ahead and stream. So hello, Random Kun, kumusta? Hello, Kabayan. Gabriel, as always, thank you so much for being here. That was it. That one, yes, girl. Hello, hello, Erka. Hola. Yeah, the TikTok snipers were like working overtime. Unfortunately, I couldn't like. I didn't stand a chance. Okay, let me just adjust this. How do I? Maybe I should have a background here so I can see the chat. Hold on. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Let me see. Okay, let me just try to fix this first. Because as you can see, I did not prepare. I am so well prepared. I'm like a freaking Girl Scout. Okay, let's see. Filters. And then color correction. Okay. Just gonna change the opacity a little bit. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still see the text at the side. Yeah, laging handa. Ay, just go naman talaga. So, I emblazoned the stream obviously with a Philippine flag because I will be speaking both in English and Filipino here, but um there will be a lot of focus on the Filipino language because what I am doing right now is I am translating Epic the Musical into Filipino. It's been a thing that I've been doing for past several months as well, on and off. And before I knew it, I had translated a total of 8 songs. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well just make this a thing while I'm like waiting for inspiration to strike with my animatics. So hello, Nicole. I know it's been forever. Thank you so much. Uh, I haven't been streaming on TikTok a lot. I mean, on YouTube a lot. I've been streaming on TikTok more though. Amy Ray, hello. Okay, gotta hydrate. I love your covers. They're freaking epic. Thanks, Random Kun. Artake, hello. It's good to be back on YouTube. Well, I wish the circumstances had been better, and I wish that there was more of because I know that I stream a lot on YouTube, more on animatics, and I wish I was able to bring you more of that. Unfortunately, I have been very busy these past few months. I worked on Stories from Sticks, an entire colored animatic for Casper Fox, and it's gonna be releasing this September 20th. I do hope that you guys watch out for that. Make sure to follow Casper Fox in his socials in YouTube. Also, Stories from Sticks socials, follow those as well. The Sisyphus song called Cheating Death drops September 20th. And for those in the Philippines, it drops September 21st at 2 a.m. in the morning. I know that's really late, so you can just watch in the morning. But if you want to catch the premiere, that's the day to mark. Um, Hello, me. I don't TikTok is I don't say so. I really should start streaming again. Because I really want to reserve my YouTube streams for more on like when I finally get to do different beast. Cause inspiration is slowly kicking in. One of the songs that I actually recently translated was Different Beast. So I'm like, okay, this is kicking me into gear. So hopefully my next stream will have me do Different Beast again. How did you and Roskis meet? His super talented Ask Cinnamon Pork. We met through Epic. I was in the process of looking for a person to voice Tiresias for my No Longer You Tagalog version called uh Hindi na Ikaw. And during my search, I happened across Ralskis in YouTube. And then he commented on one of my videos. I commented back that, hey, I'm looking for voices. And he sent me the eye emojis. And then I contacted him. And then we've been talking ever since. And then just last August, he was part of a local theater group presentation or a mini concert, if you will. It was quite an event, and I met him and I met IRL for the very first time. It was so exciting, and I'm really excited to continue working with Roskis. He's super super talented. Tayo na't magsipuyat. Walang tulugan, random kun. Yeah, it's good finding inspiration for a different piece. Yeah, yep, yep. I'm actually really proud of the translation that I did for different beasts. So, it's gonna, especially with the way I translated it, and it's bringing a lot more visuals in my head on how I should go about with the animation once I get to it. So hopefully I will. Hello, the galaxy, flowery. Hello. Yeah, I know the Danny War is hilarious. I'm scared to pick sides, to be honest. I'm so scared to pick sides. You also have the on fire animation. Thank you, me. Thank you so much. Uh, I tried. I tried my best with what little we had, the little information we had. But at least with the new snippet, we know that the characters involved are Cassandra and King Priam. So there's that. Okay. So, what we're gonna do today, as I mentioned, okay, and also as with the title above, Epic Filipino Translation Stream. We are gonna be translating Epic the musical, and I'm also gonna be showcasing the translation, the full translations that are currently in my drafts, and also demo vocals are already available for some of them, but I haven't released them out in the public. I have been playing them in live streams, but I haven't posted the full thing anywhere as of yet, except for the ones that have been fully released, which is Would You Fall in Love with Me Again or Iibigin Mo Pa Ba Ako. And then there's also No Longer You or Hindi Na Ikaw, voiced by Ralskis. Would You Fall in Love with Me Again was voiced by Omar Odin as Odysseus and Tisin Villanueva as Penelope, both of which are very seasoned theater actors in the Philippines, and I actually had no idea they were that popular. I was like, these people are super talented. Let me reach out to them, and they were very kind enough to entertain me. And with Titin though, we have history with I have history with Titin. We worked together during the pandemic for what my I guess parody musical, and she's a joy to work with. And she recently starred as Red Riding Hood in the Philippine production of Into the Woods. Omar Udin has been um, in several local theater productions as well. And yeah, I didn't realize how popular they were until people started commenting, "Oh my god, I can't believe you got Titin and Omar to do this." No, I can't believe it either. Let me check the chat again. Uh, let's see. Uh, the rendering looks like it came from official animation. Well, the rendering that I did for the fire animation is the same rendering I did for the Poseidon torture scene. No one has pointed that out yet. I don't know if anyone has noticed, but yeah, it's the same type of technique that I used. Same software, same coloring style, same everything. Um, Hello, Skid. Do you guys hear some slight static or just me? Oh, please let me know if there's any slight static because I actually have a filter on with my microphone. Filters. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the filter. Is that better? Do you hear anything? Because okay, I had the noise suppression on. Sometimes it can mess up with the mic quality. Now I turned off noise suppression. Ah, so it was the noise suppression then. I'm sorry about that, you guys. But hopefully that fixed it. And so yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Do you use Photoshop, Fire, Alpaca, or Clip Studio Paint? Definitely Clip Studio Paint. It's my go-to software for animation and digital art. Uh, are you the one who made the twerking Hermes for the song? Yes, I am. That is me. I was actually the one who suggested it to Jay. So what happened there was after Jay saw Thunder Rizzler. If you don't know what that is, look it up. After Jay saw my animation for Thunder Rizzler, he reached out to me and said, "Hey, can you do the dance sequence for Dangerous?" And I was actually a little bit hesitant at the time, until he told me that, "Hey, I actually saw your Thunder Rizzler animation. I can't believe that you could actually do that." But he loved it. He loved it enough that he hired me to do the dance sequence. And then as I was animating, I was like, "Hey, Jay, can I make Hermes twerk?" And he was like, "I'll go ask Troy." A few hours later, he came back to me and said, "Hey, Troy gave the go signal. Let's go for twerking Hermes." So it worked out in the end. Ronskis, hello guys. We were just talking about Ronskis, who voiced Tiresias, Odysseus, and the ensemble in the Filipino version of No Longer You. Welcome, Ronskis. So this is now where I'm hiding at after being having a 3 day suspension in TikTok. Hello, Sunny. He saw. Yeah, he saw. He I didn't even know that he saw Thunder Rizzler until I guess he noticed that I was hesitant to take on the dangerous dance sequence job. I Not because I didn't want to, but because I wasn't confident enough that I could do it. And then he said, "Yeah, I saw the Thunder Rizzler." And I was like, if that Thunder Rizzler animation made Jay confident that I could do this, then maybe I really could do it. Did you also draw Ares as sailor? Yes. Yes, I drew the gods as sailor soldiers. Ares as sailor Mars, as sailor Venus Aphrodite, Zeus as sailor Jupiter, Hades as sailor Pluto, Poseidon as sailor Neptune, and Hermes as sailor Mercury. And that was in Clip Studio Paint. 100 times. I can't believe it's almost a year since the animation came. Yeah. Let me see. I'm chugging water left and right. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint EX. I bought mine in 2018, so I bought it at a 50% discount. Yeah, yeah, the TikTok snipers were really working overtime, Rowski. So, what happened with TikTok is like I mentioned earlier, I streamed my YouTube I streamed YouTube on TikTok is what happened. But I was streaming my own content and still they sniped me. So, yeah, I gotta be careful next time. Will you be translating the entire musical? If so, that's great. Um, I don't want to promise anything, but I was like 8 songs in before I realized, oh my god, I could actually turn this into a major project. And I didn't realize that there were also people clamoring for it. I do get like a few like negative comments, like, "Oh my god, this is so cringe," and I'm like, you know what's cringe? Not loving your own language. That's what's cringe. But I only said that in my head. I didn't type the comment. Usually, when I see people saying that it's cringe to translate it into Filipino, I just block them. I have no qualms of blocking people for the slightest mistake. No, seriously, you gotta protect your own mental health. I just do not have the time to deal with people like that. So rather than risk encountering them again, so poof, block. Um, Hello, Amina. What are your thoughts on the new Epic merch? I can't afford them. That's my thought. I mean, I'd love to get the box set, but that's like beyond my means. And I'd love to get the Warrior of the Mind T-shirt with the CDs and everything. But because Warrior of the Mind is and still is my was and still is my favorite song of the entire musical. But shipping costs are really expensive to the Philippines, so I can't. So I'm just like looking at it with envy. You know what screen's not doing the first leap? Yes, yes, Ralskis. Yeah, they left those comments in the Philippine dub and keep up when the movie came out. Yup, yup. And then I just decided, you know what? F this. I'll just block them. Gustavo, kumusta? It's been a while. I know I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while as well. Actually, for saying bad things without having experience, yeah. And the thing is, it's not easy to translate to Filipino, you guys. And people just don't realize how hard it is and how much effort it takes, how much brain power it takes, how draining it is. Gabriel, you know what I'm talking about. Because like last night, Gabriel and I were like racking our brains out trying to translate Mutiny. Because yes, I do accept like suggestions from people, and I do make sure that people are credited if I manage to use their suggestions and incorporate them into the songs. Um, Let me scroll up. Hello, Gummy VA. Oh, I see you know Ral. Urza, hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Vinyls are so pretty, and I love Art of my shirt, but they're really expensive. They're really beyond my means. So, um, but I think it's okay. I'm not under an NDA or anything, but you can see me like. I hope no one thinks that I'm a shill. I'm really careful about that, but I am advertising the vinyls not only to support Jabe, of course, but because arts are what was that? Atlantic Records did reach out to me to promote the merch, and they said it's okay for me to disclose the collaboration, so that's why I posted that, and I am gonna be getting something out of it. So, um, let's see. Oh, let me just scroll up. As for the musical, do you know if let's see. Oh yeah, I know about the Penelope musical, but I think they kind of did Odysseus dirty there, didn't they? Because I believe the story for that had Penelope telling the suitors of stories about Odysseus, basically lying to the suitors and trying to scare them away with stories of Odysseus. And then in the end, Odysseus. Okay, spoiler alert. In the end, Odysseus comes back and he's a cheater basically, and Penelope didn't deserve him. So they did Odysseus dirty there. So that's why I'm like staying away from that musical. I could be wrong though, but that's what I read up in the internet when I looked it up. Yeah, 1,600 for the jacket. The sweater cost like initially I was gonna buy the sweater, but then the shipping costs was like 2,000 pesos I think almost per shirt. And it's like, oh my god. Uh, Weather in the Philippines is hot. Where when would I need to wear a sweater? So yeah, there's so many syllables, and it's such a romantic language too. Yes, the Filipino language is very romantic. It hits different when you sing it in Filipino. I remember trying to translate the song in Filipino, hardest thing ever. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so hard. For me, it comes natural whenever I have to translate for my Western friends. Whenever you're exposed to far more English on a day-to-day basis, yeah, it does come naturally for some people. Um, yeah, the grammar, the sentence structure, the number of syllables, the rhyming is so hard. And if you sound too, I've also had people commenting, why are you not translating it? Why is this not an accurate translation? And it gets tiring to have to explain that you cannot have a literal translation. It's near impossible to do that. Um, uh, oh no, the audio's going static again. Hold on, hold on. Let me just. Oh gosh, what is going on here? What's going on here? Advanced audio properties. Let me just delete the noise suppression instead of just hiding it. And okay, hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, try to convince them. Hello, Sky. Audio's not static anymore. Let me know if the audio f's up again. Okay na po audio at after me message. Natakot. Okay, so since this is a YouTube stream, usually when I stream this something like this in TikTok, I do play all the songs that I have translated, and then just for so people can listen to it and be able to enjoy it. So that's what we're also gonna do today. I'll out of all 8 songs, 2 have been publicly released, like I mentioned, but the rest are all in my drafts. Until such a time that I'm able to release them. And these are all demo vocals. I recorded the vocals by myself. So please forgive the parts where I'm very pitchy. I have been recording nonstop and lack a lot of sleep. The first one that we are going to listen to is Ang Kabayo at Ang Sanggol, or The Horse and the Infant. And this was translated by me with special assistance from Darth Pika the Chew, Artake, who is also here, Inspira Vibes, Athena Vardos, Amarain, Rebel C, and Everyday Means Everyday. And they were all in my TikTok stream when I translated this. And also some of them were also in one of my YouTube live streams when I also tried to when I was also like attempted to translate this. Please save as a vocalist. Oo nga, no? Kulang talaga. Kaya nga, kanina pa ako uminom ng tubig eh. Kasi my throat is dry. I'm also lacking sleep because of a lot of factors, like my kid, for instance. The past 3 days, he's been, let's just say it's like 3 days of like a toddler on sugar rush, on a sugar high. So it's been tough. Begging mom to take me to watch Hamilton at the movie theater. Oh, lucky you! Hamilton in theaters is not in the Philippines though. Yeah, I love pepakwa candy. Hobby forgot to buy a pack for me, but yeah, it is a cheat code. Whenever when I had like packs of pepakwa, I would actually like record the song, and then I'll stop, and then I'll eat the candy, and then I'll record again. It's magic. Yeah, it's flu season. But I think the reason why my throat is a little bit hoarse right now is because I tried to record Scylla like 10 times today with a growl and everything. So yeah, my voice is tired. No, it's okay, Skid. It's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. No problem at all. And you take care, okay? Okay. So, okay, what we're going to do right now is we're going to listen to Horse and the Infant in Filipino, and then after we listen, I will translate each line. As you can see it over there. I'll translate each line to English again, just so you will understand the differences between the original text versus the Filipino translation. So, Here we go.
Sila ay nangung
Oh, sorry about that. Rewind. I forgot to rewind.
Maganda tayo mga kaibigan. Gaganti tayo sa taga-Troya. 10 taon na ang digmaan, ngayon na ang katapusan. Isipin nyo inyong pamilya, sila ay nangungulila. Kung gusto nyo muling magkita, sundin nyo lahat ng utos ko. Yes sir! Diomedes sugod sa harap, Agamemnon paligiran sila, Menelaos dalhin sila sa loob para masakop ang lungsod. Chooser ikaw sa mananalakay, munting Ajax sa likod ka, Nestor bawiin si Helen, bantayan siya, Neo patayin ang mga kapatid ni Hector. Yes sir! Laksan nyo ang noob nyo, paglaban ng dangal, huwag umatras sa laban. Itanong sa sarili nyo, para kanino ka lumalaban? Para kanino ka lumalaban? Para kanino ka lumalaban? Para kanino ka lumalaban? Penelope, Penelope at Telemachus, lalaban ako para sa inyo. Para kanino? Penelope, ka lumalaban? Telemachus, para kanino? Pauwi na ako, ka lumalaban? Sugod! Sino ba yun? Pangitain ng paparating na pangyayari, kung saan ang kalaban ay nagwagi. Paano di ka handa dito? Kailangan mo siyang mapaslang, isang kalaban di mo pa nakaharap kailanman. Tama na, handa na ako dito. Di ka handa dito. Isang sanggol lamang, bata lang siya. Ano ang banta na taglay niya na di ko maiiwasan? Ito ay ang prinsipe ng Troy na anak ni Hector, na siyang nakatakdang magwasak ng iyong trono. Puot ang armas, di ka makaligtas. Pag di mo patayin, pamilya mo uunahin. Paalam na kay Penelope, paalam na kay Penelope. Kaya ko siyang palakihin, hindi kailangan paslang ka makapatay. Hindi kailangan sabihin, parang awa niyo po, nakaluhod na ko. Sundin mo ang mga Diyos. Hindi ko to kaya, di ko to kaya. May mamamatay sa ayaw mo't gusto. Ang tanong ay kung sino.
Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Uh, okay, let me just see. Watch the Would You Fall in Love with Me again in Tagalog. In Filipino, it hits the same as the original. Thank you. The galaxy said this actually is really hard to translate songs in Filipino while keeping the general. Yes, yes. The main goal really is to keep the spirit of the song. That's the main goal. Thanks, Ral. Oh no, the static is back. Hold on. I can't hear it though. I don't have this monitor, the audio monitoring on. And also, it's been a hot minute since I streamed using OBS, so maybe I didn't update my OBS. I don't know. So, as long as you guys can hopefully still understand me. Anyway, what we're gonna do, because we also have non-Filipino speakers in here in YouTube. I am gonna also translate from Tagalog, the Filipino, to English, so you'll know the difference from the original. So it says here, first line, Maganda tayo mga kaibigan. Let us prepare, my friends. Gaganti tayo sa taga Troya. We will take our revenge against the Trojans. 10 taon na ang digmaan. The year has, the war has lasted for 10 years. Ngayon na ang katapusan. Now is the end. So the war is gonna end. Hold on. Let's see. My sister and I are obsessed with Epic, and we're both Filipinos here in the U.S. Yay! Also, another great thing is that people in the comments have also said, this actually helps. Like in the U.S., I'm Filipino in the U.S., and this actually helps me connect with my culture. So thank you. That is really touching for me. So yeah, excited because I can't watch the whole stream. I say some of the songs are still worth listening to, even if they didn't. I hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Sunny. Take care. Take care. Okay, going back here. Isipin nyo inyong pamilya. Think of your family. Sila ay nangungulila. They miss you. Kung gusto nyo muling magkita, if you want to see them again, sundin nyo lahat ng utos ko. Follow my orders. Yes, sir. I just spelled it as yes, sir. I gotta put some Filipino flavor in there. And then this one, this was the hardest parts to translate, because it's so fast that it's almost a rap, and in the Filipino language there's just so many syllables that it's hard to cram in. That's why you notice that when I was singing this part, there's parts that I had to speed up, just so we can get the point across and the story across. So Diomedes sugod sa harap, Diomedes attacked from the front. Agamemnon paligran sila. Agamemnon surround them. Menelaus dalhin sila sa loob para masakupang lungsod. Menelaus bring them inside to conquer the city. Chooser, ikaw sa mananalakay. Chooser, you handle the attackers. Munting Ajax, sa likod ka. Little Ajax, stay in the back. Nestor, bawiin si Helen, bantayan siya. Nestor, take back Helen and guard her. Neo, patayin ang mga kapatid ni Hector. Neo, kill the brothers of Hector. Or actually, kapatid is mga kapatid is siblings, because the Filipino language is non-gender specific. So, well, it's essentially kill the brothers of Hector. So Neo, kill the siblings of Hector, if we're gonna be literal about it. But this is almost a word for word translation of the original text. And then, yes, sir. Laksan nyo ang loob nyo. This is shortened version from the word palakasan. Laksan nyo ang loob nyo means strengthen your resolve, or strength, like call your inner strength, something like that. Yes, sir. Kami sa masusunod. Masusunod is too long. Masusunod. But that's a pretty good translation, though. It's very tricky to say. Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much. And then, paglaban ng dangal. Paglaban ng dangal is shortened from ipaglaban ang dangal, which means fight for your honor. Wag umatras sa laban. Don't back down from the fight. Itanong sa sarili nyo. Ask yourself. And then, para kanino ka lumalaban? In the original text, it was there were like 4 lines, right? If I recall correctly. But this time, I just repeated. I combined the 2 lines into one, and then I just repeated it because the messaging is just the same. So, para kanino ka lumalaban? Who are you fighting for? Para kanino ka lumalaban? So, who are you fighting for? Who are you fighting for? Penelope at Telemachus and Telemachus. Lalaban ako para sa inyo. I will fight for you. Para kanino, and then, it's intersposed with the next lines. So, para kanino, ka lumalaban, who are you fighting for? Who are you fighting for? Penelope, Telemachus, pauwi na ako. Pauwi na ako is I'm coming home. Oh my god, I just realized that that kind of hits hard versus I'm on my way. Like, pauwi na ako, I'm coming home. It's like uh, emotions. Anyway, I'm all up in my feels. So good. This one was suggested, if I recall correctly, by our take. So good means attack. Attack! And then, sino ba yun? Who was that? And then, also, this one is another hard part to translate. It's not exactly the same as the original. Well, not really the same. It's not translated word for word. So, Zeus sings this part, prophecy, pangitain, excuse me, vision, right? Pangitain a vision ng paparating na pangyayari kung saan ang kalaban ay nagwagi. A vision uh, of a coming event. Okay, a vision of a coming event where the enemy wins. Coming home in 20 years. Paano? How? Paano? So, how? This is how, like, how one syllable, and then in Filipino is like three syllables. Di ka handa dito. You're not ready for this. Kailangan mo siyang mapaslang. You need to kill him. Isang kalaban, di mo pa nakaharap kailanman. An enemy you have not faced before. Tama na, handa na ako dito. Enough, I am ready. Di ka handa dito. You are not ready. And then, isang sanggol lamang, bata lang siya. It's just an infant. It's just a child. Ano ang banta na taglay na di... Ano ang banta na taglay niya na di ko maiiwasan? What is the threat he bears that I cannot escape? Or else you keep on. And then, ito ay ang prinsipe ng Troy na anak ni Hector. This is the prince of Troy, who is the son of Hector, na siyang nakatakdang magwasak ng iyong trono, the one destined to destroy your throne. So instead of like kill everyone you know or love or something, I focused on like the throne, because that encompasses everything. Ithaca, the palace, his family. Oh, this is his family, I mean. So yeah. Puot ang armas, di ka makaligtas. Rage is his weapon. You will not be spared. Pag di mo patayin, pamilya mo uunahin. If you don't kill him, your family will be first. So, and then paalam na kay Penelope. Good. This is almost like I guess like it's not really a say goodbye to Penelope, because the if I said say goodbye, if it's a literal translation, it would go something like mama maalam ka na kay, so a lot of syllables. So now it's like paalam na kay, so goodbye to Penelope, goodbye to Penelope. Any new animatics in the works? Back burner. Hermes Battles in God Games is currently lower in priority now compared to Different Beast, because of unfortunately a general lack of interest. So after I translated Different Beast into Filipino, I've sort of been rejuvenated. So Different Beast is back on the priority list, but it's not gonna be anytime soon because there's gonna be a lot of work needed for it. I'm gonna have to bring my entire team. Plus, I've been busy with a lot of commissions, so it's not something that I am actively doing at the moment. But I did finish Ilium, the fire thing. So there's that. Um, and then I'm gonna translate Odysseus' lines first. So, kaya ko siyang palakihin. I can raise him. Hindi kailangan paslangin. There's no need to kill him. Hindi kailangan sabihin. There's no need to tell him. And then, for Zeus's lines, magliliyab palasyo mo. Your palace will burn. Hindi ka makapagtago. You can't hide. Mabubunyag ito. All will be revealed. Or the truth will be revealed. Something like that. Okay, Roskies, good night. Take care, take care. Okay, the galaxy, no problem. And then, uh, parang awan nyo po, nakaluhod na ako. I beg you, basically, like, or I beg for your mercy. I'm on my knees. Yeah, I'm begging you, I'm on my knees. Sundin mo ang mga Diyos. Obey the gods. Hindi ko to kaya, di ko to kaya. I can't do this, I can't do this. And then the final line, I definitely changed it from the original text, but the messaging is still there. And it says, may mamamatay sa ayaw mo't gusto. Ang tanong ay kung sino. Someone will die whether you like it or not. The question is who. In the original is like, the blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can do is choose. So he was given a choice whether to let himself and his family die or let the kid die. So the messaging is pretty the same. Someone is going to die whether you like it or not. The question is who. Hello, Eternal Recruiter. Welcome to the live stream. We are translating Epic the Musical into Filipino. Currently, I have 8 songs in my roster, 2 of which have been publicly released, and the 6 are not yet released in the public. Yeah, it's basically the same message. Okay, I hope that helped you understand how I work on translation. So I really do not do word for word literal translation because it's impossible to do that with the Filipino language. So now what we're gonna listen to next is Ako'y Tao Lang, or I am just a man. With the Filipino language, we generally do not have gender specific pronouns. So, I mean, or we generally do not use gender specific pronouns unless the situation calls for it. Like siya is you. I know. Wait. No. Okay, wait. Siya can mean her, can mean him. What else? Sila, of course, is they. Daughter, son. We can just combine that as anak. And then if we want to be hyper specified, we go anak na babae, or a child that is a girl, or anak na lalaki, or a child that is a boy. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that the literal translation to just a man should be ako'y lalaki lang, or I am just a man. But in the Filipino language, it's too gender specific, and it doesn't really convey the depth compared to I'm only human. So tao is human, so ako'y tao lang, I'm only human. Because the journey of Odysseus throughout the musical is his journey from human to almost a godlike monster. So I wanted to retain that. Yeah, Gabriel. Sorry, I lost my Filipino knowledge there at one point. Because Tagalog is not my first language, you guys. It's my third. So I have to rely on the good people online in chat, and also my husband, who is a native Tagalog speaker. And myself, my first language is Bisaya. So I think my unique advantage is that I'm able to choose Tagalog words that are generally easily able to be understood throughout even by non-Tagalog speakers. So I try to use as simple as possible I try to be as simple as possible with the words. I try not to use highfalutin words if I can, where you need a dictionary or something just to know the meaning. Anyway, I've yapped on long enough. So here is Just a Man in Tagalog, or Ako'y Tao Lang. Welcome back, Skid. We're gonna be playing Just a Man right now.
Ang iyong mga mata ay nagpapaalala sa akin, sa anak ko na naiwan, nang sumiklab ang digmaan. Sa gera na ito, ako ay nakapaslang at nakasira ng mga buhay. Ipikit mo yung mga mata, di kita sasaktan. Ako'y tao lang na gustong makauwi, kahit ako ay nalipasan na ng panahon. Ako'y tao lang na gusto pang mabuhay at masilayan ng muli ang aking pamilya. Ako'y tao lang. Ngunit kung ako ang papipiliin, sarili ko ang uunahin, matatawag ba akong isang halimaw? Kung ako ang papipiliin, pamilya ko o ang batang to, ako ba'y maging isang halimaw? Kung siya ang papipiliin, pamilya niya o ang batang yan, siya ba ay maging isang halimaw? Siya ba ay maging isang halimaw? Ako'y tao lang.
Oh no, Nicole. Well, at least the important thing is that your house isn't burning. Let me drink some water again. Okay. So that was Ako'y Tao Lang, or I'm Only Human. If you translate it, also it can be translated as Just a Man. I'm Just a Man as well. So translation by me, consultation with Dark Fika the Chew, my husband. So we're gonna go at it again. I'm gonna translate this to English. Ang iyong mga mata ay wait. Ang iyong mga mata ay nagpapaalala sa akin, sa anak ko na naiwan, nang sumiklab ang digmaan. Your eyes remind me of my son, or my child rather, that I left behind when the war started. Sa gera na ito, ako ay nakapaslang at nakasira ng mga buhay. In this war, I have killed and destroyed many lives. Ipikit mo yung mga mata, di kita sasaktan. Close your eyes, I won't hurt you. Ako'y tao lang na gustong makauwi, kahit ako ay nalipasan na ng panahon. I'm just a man, or I'm only human. I'm just a man who wants to go home, even though time has passed me by.
Ako'y tao lang na gusto pang mabuhay at masilayan ng muli ang aking pamilya. Ako'y tao lang. I'm just a man who still wants to live and see his family again. I'm just a man. And this is the part where I completely changed from the original text. But I tried my best to maintain the spirit of the song because the original text is very metaphorical. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a uh, candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? So very it's deep, it's metaphorical, it's poetic, but it's impossible to translate it word for word to Filipino. Otherwise, we'd be talking about ngunit um let's see. Ngunit kailan ang kometa naging isang meteor? I don't even think we have the word meteor in Filipino. We have the word kometa, but I don't think we even have the word meteor. When does a candle become a blaze? Kailan ang kandila naging isang apoy? Okay, so it's very impossible to translate it. So what I did was here. Ngunit kung ako ang papipiliin, sarili ko ang uunahin. Um, but so it's like, but if I have to choose, I will put myself first. And then matatawag ba kung isang halimaw? Will I be called a monster? And then, kung ako ang papipiliin, pamilya ko o ang batang to, if I have to choose my family or this child, ako ba'y maging isang halimaw? Will I become a monster? So, not a word for word translation, but the spirit of the song is still there. Yeah, it's too long and poetry works different in Filipino. Agreed. Hello, Dagati. Welcome to the Epic Filipino translation stream where we translate Epic the musical into Filipino. I have currently translated 8, 2 of which are publicly available, and the current one, which is Mutiny, is still being worked on. And then, patawad, patawad, patawad. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Ako'y tao lang. I'm just a man, or I'm only human. So that's how it's translated. And now, I'm showcasing even the ones that are publicly released already. And this is the second one that was publicly released, which is Hindi na Ikaw, or No Longer You. Tagalized by me with consultation by my husband, Darth Pika the True. And also the voices, I know Ralski's already left. Yeah. Ngunit, how do we bulalakaw? Yeah, it's very long. See? Meteor, bulalakaw. Kailan ba ang kometa naging isang bulalakaw? So, it doesn't work. So, anyway, here's No Longer You. In Tagalog, it's Hindi na Ikaw, as sung by Ralskis as Tiresias, Odysseus, and the ensemble.
Ako ang propetang buhay mo'y kita ko, mula sa pagsilang hanggang sa iyong kamatayan. Ang iyong ninanais na makauwi ay di mangyayari. Tamis ng unang
Hold on. Let me just double check. Did I mute Odysseus' line? Sorry about that. I think I might have muted Odysseus' lines. And I did not save it. I mean, okay, I know it's here somewhere. Hold on, you guys. Did I mute it? You know what? I'm just gonna like go search for No longer you, Filipino. What the hell? Oh yeah, I was listening to the Lofi of SFS. Ah, no longer you, Tagalog. I'm genuinely enjoying the because it's so informative. I learned simple words in various languages, typical touristy phrases like really said. Thank you, Nicole. Happy that you're enjoying. Okay, so anyway, here's the cover. Let's go back.
Ako ang propeta, buhay mo'y kita ko. Mula sa pagsilang hanggang sa iyong kamatayan, ang iyong ninanais na makauwi ay di mangyayari. Ano? Tamis ng unang pagmahalan, sakripisyo ng kaibigan, lahat to ay nakikita ko, pati ang iyong kataksilan. Ikaw ay aking nasilayan sa bingit ng kamatayan, at ang magbabalik sa minamahal mo ay hindi na ikaw. Sinungaling, lahat ng hirap ay aming dinaanan, yun ba ay para sa wala lang? Dugo ay dadaloy sa palasyo mo, mga taong akala'y ika'y pumanaw na, at iyong asawa ay nasa piling ng isang mamamatay tao. Sino? Tamis ng unang pagmahalan, sakripisyo ng kaibigan, lahat to ay nakikita ko, pati ang iyong kataksilan. Ikaw ay aking nasilayan sa bingit ng kamatayan, at ang mababalik sa minamahal mo ay hindi na
So that was the Filipino version of No Longer You, as translated by myself with the help of my husband, and as sung by Ralskis, and he sang all of the parts. So that's Tiresias, Odysseus, and the ensemble. We are going to go back to try and retranslate this to English. Again, is it okay to attempt to do a cover? Yes, of course, Gabriel. I welcome people doing covers of these translations. I would love to hear it. So please, please do. Just make sure to tag me. And then, so going back here, ako ang propeta. I am the prophet. Buhay mo'y kita ko. I see your life. Mula sa pagsilang hanggang sa iyong kamatayan. From birth to death. So that's definitely a different take from the original, but the spirit of the song is still there. Basically, Tiresias saying, "Oh, I can see everything. I can see it all, past, present, future." And then, ang iyong ninanais na makauwi ay di mangyayari. Your desire to go home will never happen. And then, ano? Ano is what in Filipino? And I've had people saying in chat, why did you use ano instead of ha? So, in Filipino, ano is literally what, but then if we can also say ha, but ha is not is not a definition defined as what, but it's more of an expression that means what, if that makes sense. So normally if people are shocked like, huh? It's like, huh? Or ano? But I feel like huh would not be taken seriously, which is why I chose ano instead of ha. You're not sing so good, you should be. Amy Ray thinks you sing well. Hold on. I need to wake somebody up.
I'm awake.
Okay. Off to work. Okay, Amy Ray, bye bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. Hopefully we can catch each other in another live stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. And then off to the chorus. This one is also changed from the original. Tamis ng unang pagmahalan, the sweetness of first love. Sakripisyo ng kaibigan, the sacrifice of a friend. Also, it can be like loosely translated to the sacrifice of friends. Very loosely, at least in my head. I would have added nasakripisyo ng mga kaibigan, which is a term used to make the word plural. But there's just not enough space in the number of syllables. Lahat to ay nakikita ko, pati ang iyong kataksilan. All this I can see, even your betrayal. Ikaw ay aking nasilayan sa bingit ng kamatayan. I see you on the brink of death. At ang magbabalik sa minamahal mo ay hindi na ikaw. And the one who will return to your loved one or beloved is no longer you. Sinungaling, liar. Lahat ng hirap ay aming dinaanan, yun ba ay para sa wala lang? We went through all the hardships. Was all that for nothing? Thank you, Skid. I appreciate it. And no problem, no problem. You take care, okay? And then in some parts of this section, I went like in the original text is like I see your palace covered in red. Obviously that's blood. But this one I really went for blood. So dugo ay dadaloy sa palasyo mo. Blood will flow in your palace. Mga taong akala ika'y pumanaw na. People who think you're dead. Hello, gotcha. We're translating epic into Filipino. Welcome to the live stream. At yung asawa ay nasa piling ng isang mamamatay tao, and your wife is in the arms of a murderer. Sino? Who? And then we're back to the chorus. Tamis ng unang pagmahalan, the sweetness of first love. Sakripisyo ng kaibigan, the sacrifice of friend or the sacrifice of a friend. Lahat to ay nakikita ko, pati ang iyong kataksilan. All this I can see, even your betrayal. Ikaw ay aking nasilayan sa bingit ng kamatayan. I see you on the brink of death. At ang magbabalik sa minamahal mo ay hindi na ikaw. And the one who returns to your loved ones or to your beloved is no longer you. What happened in TikTok? The TikTok snipers were working overtime. They hit me with a 3-day suspension for streaming YouTube, and I was streaming my own content. So, life's a bitch. So I won't be able to stream in TikTok again until September 17 at 6 in the evening. Also, the translation for the ensemble here is let's see. Sirena, so just the word siren. Sila, instead of sila throat, I just said sila. Himagsik, which means mutiny. Kidlat, kidlat means lightning, or kidlat means lightning. Instead of lightning bolt, I went with lightning. And then, saktan si Poseidon, hurt Poseidon, which is like the literal translation. And then, pumatay para sa pag-ibig, or kill for love. Instead of kill all the suitors for love, that's way too long. I just went with kill for love. So hope that clears that up. And now we are going to be proceeding to a more fun song. While we're doing that, I am gonna take a very quick uh, bathroom break because I drank a lot of water, dude. So let me see. I'm just gonna play the song. I'm gonna mute myself. My model will fall asleep in the meantime. Okay. I just need to say this before I forget. Warrior of the mind can be translated in talas ng isip or talas ng isipan. Yeah, but it's warrior of the mind, so it has to be like there has to be a word warrior. But I'll think about the translation for warrior of the mind on a different at a different time, because my brain will explode. Okay, gonna take a quick bathroom break. In the meantime, I'm gonna be playing Suffering in Filipino, but it's not titled Suffering in Filipino. It's totally different. But here you go.
Na-miss mo ba ako? Oo naman. Tumalon ka tayo'y maghalikan. Penelope, nasabi ko na to. Ako ay natatakot sa tubig. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Tumalon ka rito kasama ang anak natin. O gusto ko pero sabi ko sa'yo malulunod ako. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Ang ganda pakinggan pero dito lang ako. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Di ako magaling sa paglalangoy. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Sige, pero meron akong mga tanong sa'yo. Siyempre, okay, kapag tumakas ako o nagtago, galing kay Poseidon at ang daan pa uwi ay hinarangan niya ng bagyo't delubyo. Paano siya iiwasan? Paano makabalik? San ang tamang daanan para makauwi? Ikaw ay hahabulin niya hanggang sa dulo ng mundo. Ang tanging daanan upang maiwasan siya ay sa lungganis sila. Hindi, ito lang ang tanging daanan, sa lungganis sila. Pero may kapalit yun. At ngayon alam mo na, talon ka na dito. O Penelope, mahiyain ako at takot na takot. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Ayaw na ayaw ko talagang maligo. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Halika at sabayan mo kung tumalon. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. Ay, mga ginagawa ko para sa'yo.
I returned just in time for the song to end. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mandirigma is way too long. Gabriel. I'm gonna have that in my head now. I'm going to sorry, my mom is just going to have it. You heard, yeah. Yeah, I heard about the radioactive shrimp. That was crazy. Sundalo was a soldier in Tagalog. Yep, Mortician Bird. That was the closest. Auditions, but ayaw maligo. It was hubby who suggested that line, by the way. Yung ayaw no maligo ni Odysseus. Okay, so I'm gonna, as with what we did earlier, I am gonna translate this translation back into English. So it says here, na-miss mo ba ako? The thing is, with Filipino, the word miss is nangungulila. which is very long. Nangulila ka ba sa akin? That's way too long. So I decided, okay, let's just borrow some English words. So, na-miss mo ba ako? Did you miss me? Oo naman, of course. Uh, Tumalon ka tayo'y maghalikan. Jump and let's kiss. Or jump and let's kiss. Because Sirenelpe is trying to lure Odysseus into the water. Um, Penelope, nasabi ko na to. Ako ay natatakot sa tubig. Penelope, I've already said this. I'm scared of the water. Uh, One thing though, guys, is you have to like remember the parts that there's a lot of focus about Odysseus being scared of the water. So hyperfixate on that, and just just as an ahead of time, do not hyperfixate on daughter. Thank you, Flowery. Thank you so much. Salamat. And then Sirenelope says, "Ako na ang bahala sa iyo," which means I'll take care of you, essentially. So, remember this line. This comes back very soon. And the title of Suffering, instead of Suffering, which is Paghihirap, the title is Ako na ang bahala sa iyo, so I'll take care of you. I know it's completely different, but bear with me. You will understand by the next song. Hello, the Spectre, where I'm translating epic into Filipino, and I'm explaining how the translation works. Are there any qualification for the auditions? Yes, I'm still working on it. I am considering bringing in. I'm considering opening it to minors, but the problem is that Philippine laws have the Philippines has child labor laws. I do have a workaround wherein I have a parents sign waivers to allow their kid to work with me as an adult. That has worked for me in the past, but I still gotta be careful. I gotta cover my ass. Oh, all is well. Thank you, Spectre. I've just been really busy. I had like 2 months worth of 2 months worth of my time were taken up by commissions. Especially for Casper Fox, Stories from Styx, Sisyphus' song Cheating Death is coming September 20th. Please check that out. So yeah, raining cats and dogs in the UQ. It's rainy season in the Philippines, so it rains like almost every day in the afternoon usually for me. Anyway, let's go back to the translation. So ako na ang bahala sa iyo. I'll take care of you. Tumalon ka rito kasama ang anak natin. Jump here with our jump here and jump here together with our child. Oh no, hold on. Let me just mute myself because the siren, literally the siren is in the background. Hold on. Miranda B, Mortician Bird, you are both heading in the right direction. Because yes, there is no solid way to translate daughter unless we say anak na babae, which is very long. And you are right, Miranda B. I had to actually remove the emphasis on the daughter in Different Beast. I had to. And I focused instead on the fact that Odysseus was not scared of the water at all. That his real wife knows he's not scared of the water. Because if I like put focus on the daughter, it definitely would have ruined the rhyming and also I mean there was just no way I could put it in, is what I'm saying. So I had to do away with it. Anyway, it's a minor thing. I feel like anyway that is a minor thing that unless you really think about it, oh, that's actually one of the clues that Odysseus had, that this wasn't a siren, this was a siren. But I feel like Kim saying that, oh, I'm scared of the water, and Penelope just going, Sirenelope just going with it, was enough to clue him in, among other things. So yeah. Um. Oh yeah, Story Storm 6 is great, Victor. Um. Yeah, I'm guessing you're EST, Skid. My clients are mostly EST, so yeah, I know it's a 12-hour difference. In okay, where I live, there's a curfew for both kids and adults. So minors, for 8:30 p.m., that's when the siren for the minors to come back home, and no, you're not allowed to go out anymore. So that's an 8:30 p.m. siren, and then 12 midnight, no one's allowed to go home, even, I mean, to stay out rather. Sorry about that. No one's allowed to stay out past 12 midnight. So that's the curfew siren. Yeah, there is something wrong with the mic. No, I don't think it's the mic. It's actually, unless my mom cleaned up and did not properly. Hold on. Let me see if it's a physical thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we have a curfew. Hold on. Did that fix it? Did that fix it? Cuz apparently my mom put some stuff on the wire of the mic. So technically saying anak na babae doesn't work if the daughter is in front of him because it's already obvious. Yeah. Okay, awesome. So for this one, tumalon ka rito kasama ang anak natin. So it's non-gender specific in Filipino. So I just did away with the daughter thing for different beast. Anyway, oh gusto ko, oh I want to, pero sabi ko sa'yo malulunod ako, but I told you I'll drown. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo. I'll take care of you. Because the siren is trying to seduce him, right? I could have translated it as like ako ang huhupa sa paghihirap mo, or ako ang mag-aalis sa paghihirap mo. But the conversation doesn't flow very well if I do that. Versus her reassuring Odysseus that, oh, I'll take care of you. You won't have to be afraid about drowning. And then, ang ganda pakinggan pero dito lang ako. That's so nice to hear, but I'll stay here. And then, ako na ang bahala sa inyo, I'll take care of you. Di ako magaling sa paglalangoy. I'm not good at swimming. And then, ako na ang bahala sa iyo, I'll take care of you. And then Odysseus says, sige, pero meron akong mga tanong sa'yo. Okay, but I have questions for you. Syempre, of course. And then I just decided to have Odysseus say okay. Anyway, we were borrowing English words already here with na mismo ba ako. So I decided, okay, you know what? Let's go with the word okay. Prince is still living. Has this been a thing in the Philippines for some time? No. It's just specifically for my town. I live in a very small town with very specific instructions from the local government. It's just tied himself to the pole. Yep. He was the only one without the beeswax in the original myth, rather, because he wanted to hear the siren song. Okay, and then this part was also pretty hard to translate because of the number of syllables, and it's also half spoken, half sung, or mostly spoken, but there's a beat and a rhythm to it, you know? So, okay. Kapag tumakas ako o nagtago, galing kay Poseidon at ang daan pa uwi ay hinarangan niya ng bagyo't dilubyo. So, a little bit of a rapping there. Rapping with Tagalog is pretty difficult to have since a lot of words are pretty long itself. Yup. So, the translation is there. If uh uh wait, ano yung tumakas sa ano? Ah, if I escape or hide from Poseidon, and the way home, and he blocked the way home with a storm and wave, with a storm and giant waves. Delubyo can they actually delubyo. I researched it can mean giant waves or a rush of water, flood, ganon.
Yeah, pero ang pinaka translation ng delubyo is ano?
Squall,
Actually tama, deluge.
deluge. Yeah, deluge of water. So bagyot dilubyo because I couldn't say ng bagyot alon. It just doesn't have the same danger sound as delubyo. Nako. It's like sarcastic. Nako. Oh no. uh, and then, paano siya iiwasan? Paano makabalik? How do I avoid him? How do I get back? Saan ang tamang daanan para makauwi? Where is the right path or route to get home? And then the siren says, ikaw ay hahabulin niya hanggang sa dulo ng mundo. He will chase you till the ends of the earth. Ang tanging daanan upang maiwasan siya ay salunggan ni sila. The only way to avoid him is through the lair of Scylla. Notice that I did not focus on Poseidon being scared of Scylla, because I feel like it's less important of a detail versus that the route to the lair of Scylla is the only way Odysseus could get home. So mentioning that, oh, that's this is the only way home because Poseidon is scared of Scylla is just gonna add more words that is impossible to squeeze in. So yeah, I'm kind of scared I may fall asleep in the middle of school because it's 12 p.m. and it's 12 a.m. I mean, I have to be up in 5. Oh, Mortician Bird, if you need to sleep, please sleep. Don't stay up on account of me. Anyway, this live stream will still be up. It will be public after the stream, so you can always watch at a later date. Night, gotcha, no problem. I want to sing this for school if we get anything Tagalog music or anything theatrical in Filipino. I would love it if you did, and if somebody recorded you and you post it, please tag me. I want to see. I want to see and listen. Hold on. So, upang maiwasan siya ay salunggan ni sila. Hindi, no. Ito lang ang tanging daanan sa lungga ni sila. I should have written this as ang lungga ni sila. Okay, I'll change that up in the demos at a later date. Ito lang ang tanging daanan, ang lungga ni sila. This is the only way. The lair of Scylla. Pero may kapalit yun. But that has a cost. Or kapalit. Kapalit means exchange.
Yes.
But the translation for this one in English is, but that has a cost. Or, yeah.
There's a price.
That's a price. That has a price, yeah. I'm playing booklet and it's epic the musical theme and it has 200 questions. You got 96. Nice, 96%. Dude, I actually forgot that there were 9 sagas instead of 8. I had to correct one of my posts. Okay, so let's see. At ngayon, alam mo na, talon ka na dito. And now you know, jump here. Come and jump here. And now you know, come and jump here. O Penelope, mahiyain ako at takot na takot. O Penelope, I'm shy and really scared. Ako na ang bahala sa iyo, I'll take care of you. This is the line that hubby added. I find it hilarious, and I decided to keep that in. Ayaw na ayaw ko talagang maligo. I really do not want to take a bath. But here's the thing.
Another thing.
In the Philippines, maligo doesn't necessarily mean that you take a bath. Like it means that. It means that. But it can also mean take a swim. Right? It also means to take a swim.
Take a swim.
Yeah. So I know that like the common translation for this one is I don't want to take a bath, but really what this means is I do not want to swim. I really do not want to swim. So, or rather, I really don't want to bathe in the sea or bathe in the water or something like that. So yeah. Oh no, not another static. I'm gonna have to try and fix it. Hello Galaxy, welcome back. Yeah, maligo is any immersion in water in the Philippines. Yeah. Take a swim. I don't want to take a swim. Yeah. Even if it's like a lake, it's a lake body, basta it's a body of water. Yeah. Oh, baptism is different because that's very specific. It's different. I think all these lines in the second part, especially flow great and help show what he's trying to show in the OG line. Thank you, Magician Bird. You're too kind. Thank you. Same with English, several words or phrases can have multiple meanings. Yup. Speaking of which, my hubby is trying to learn Bisaya, which is my first language. And the thing that pisses him off is that one word can mean so many things, depending on the context. Hello, Eternal Recruiter. Could you sing Ilium Ilium in Filipino? I actually have been meaning to translate it, but I haven't gotten the time yet. But I might. That is something that I'm thinking of working on. Okay. So, anyway, ako na ang bahala sa'yo. I'll take care of you. Halika at sabayan mo kong tumalon. Come here and join me as and okay, let's see. Come here and jump with me, or come here come here and let's jump together. So now Odysseus is the one luring the siren onto the boat. So yeah. Ako na ang bahala sa'yo. Hi, that's a sigh. Mga ginagawa ko para sa'yo, the things I do for you. So yeah, it's pretty much the same. So now we are gonna proceed to different beasts, which I am gonna rename as mga halimaw at mga demonyo. Because mga halimaw means monsters. So, but with the lyrics that I changed up, this one is a better title. Mga halimaw at mga demonyo, or monsters and demons. With assistance, of course, and consultation from my husband, who is a native speaker of Tagalog. The only Bisaya curse word that I know. I can say it. Although it's still awkward for me to say it. Yawa. It's still awkward for me to say it. English is my native tongue, of course, but I understand and can speak German to a certain extent. Nice. It's great to be bilingual because or learn a different language, because it like exercises the brain. I mean, translating this is exercising the brain a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and play mga halimaw at mga demonyo.
Tama na ang laro, di ka asawa ko. Pinagtangkaan mo pa buhay ko. Sa ilalim ng tubig kayo nagtatago. Alam ko kung ano ka, sirena. Alam ng totoo kong asawa na di ako takot sa tubig. At habang sinusubukan mo ako naakitin, kasamahan mo'y nadakip namin. Ano? Kami ang mga halimaw, kami ang mga walang awa. Di magpapatalo, kami na ang bahala sa inyo. Kami ang mga demonyo, walang saysayong pagsamo. Nagtulong o saklolo, kami na ang bahala sa inyo. Kami di nakauwi ng 12 taon. Sumabak sa digmaan, ngayon muling lalaban. Sa pagtakas kay Poseidon, may abandonadong barko. Dun napuna na merong sirena na nakamamatay ang kanta. Para di marinig ang tinig, mga tenga ay tinakpan. Nagpanggap kang asawa ko at nakisabay ako. Binasa ko ang iyong labi at naintindihan ko. Mga sirena'y may alam sa mga tama na daanan, kaya ako'y makakauwi sa aming tahanan. Kami ang mga halimaw, kami ang mga walang awa. Di magpapatalo, kami na ang bahala sa inyo. Kami ang mga demonyo, walang saysayong pagsamo. Lang tulong o saklolo, kami na ang bahala sa inyo. Maawa kayo. Bakit? Para kayo ay magpatuloy sa inyong pamamaslang? Nah, wala kayong takas. Naging maawain ako at muntik nang mamatay, muntik nang di magkita sa asawa ko. Mga buntot nila, putulin ngayon na. Itapon sila sa dagat, lunurin sila. Siya ang naging halimaw, siya ang wala ng awa. Di magpapatalo, siya na ang bahala sa inyo. Siya ang naging demonyo, walang saysayong pagsamo. Lang tulong o saklolo, siya na ang bahala sa inyo. Sila. Patayin sila. Patayin sila. Patayin sila!
So that was mga halimaw at mga demonyo or different beast. Let me go ahead and check the chat for a little bit. Let's see. 12 taon. Yeah, it was lucky that it actually flowed nicely. 12 taon. So yeah, it was really cool. Sometimes sometimes you gotta get lucky when it comes to these translations. Uh, uh, yeah, I actually have fun finding the rhymes. I have fun and I curse it at the same time. Anyway, here it is. Okay, a little backstory about Different Beast. I wasn't gonna do Different Beast yet. I had just finished translating Suffering, and then Howie suddenly sang, "Tama na ang laro, di ka asawa ko." And I looked at him, and then I was like, "No, you're not gonna make me translate Different Beast yet." And then I just sat on my computer and then suddenly started typing and then I couldn't stop until we finished the translation. Hello, Drew. Thank you so much. So yeah, I blame hubby for bringing in Different Beasts. So let's go ahead and translate this from Tagalog back into English. So tama na ang laro, di ka asawa ko. Stop this game, you're not my wife. So sorry about the static, you guys. Can you guys hear me? Is it really disturbing? Is it really interrupting everything? What programs are open in my end? What is going on? Hold on, let me check. Sound. Yeah, I'm in the correct thingy. What is causing the static? I can't even hear it. Oh, so sorry about this, you guys. Okay, let me try something. Can you guys hear me? I switched microphones. Can you guys hear me?
I know this is not like I'm seeing the voice thing, the graphic for the voice moving. Is this one better than the original version, the one that I used earlier? It's actually a lot noisier though. It's picking up background noise. Yeah, the quality is a lot lower. Okay, let's switch back because I actually had to try and use the my camera's microphone. So let's switch back to the original.
Okay, my mom actually went on a cleaning spree earlier, so she might have moved something. Okay, if let me know if there's static. I'm moving the wire of the microphone. Let me know if there's you can hear static. Okay, I'm still moving it. I'm seeing that the graphics is like picking up something. No static? Okay, just let me know, guys. Just let me know if there's the static comes back because it's either one of two things: either something's wrong with the wires, or something's wrong with OBS. And I haven't updated OBS. Let me just check my audio settings. Also, another thing I did earlier before I started the stream was I actually bumped the latency down, so that might be causing it. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go again. Okay. So, okay, where were we? Okay, I'll start over. So, tama na ang laro, di ka asawa ko. Let's stop this game, you're not my wife. Pinagtangkaan mo pa buhay ko. You threatened my life. Sa ilalim ng tubig kayo nagtatago. You're hiding under the water. Alam ko kung ano ka, Sirena. I know what you are, Siren. And then, alam ng totoo kong asawa na di ako takot sa tubig. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. So, the second line was supposed to be about the daughter, right? Instead, what I did was I combined this into one sentence to focus just on the water. On this just not being afraid of the water. So, alam ng totoo kong asawa na di ako takot sa tubig. No mention of the kid because it will just add, and it's just, for me, it's just an unnecessary information at this point. At habang sinusubukan mo ako na akitin, and while you were trying to seduce me, so, because that's what the sirens do, right? Kasamahan mo'y dadakip namin. We captured your comrades, your friends. Yeah. I would have said kaibigan, but kaibigan is a singular. Kasamahan is plural. It's a group of people. And I'm sure how thankful I am at Wendy has already translated different piece because hindi ako ko kaya masyadong magtagalog. Kahit Filipino ako at masyado akong lazy at stressed about school. It's okay, Mortician Bird. Like, when it comes to learning a language, like, it's not my first language, but I am more exposed to it because as a kid I grew up watching teleseries. My first language that I really learned is English, and then I was taught Bisaya, and then eventually I learned a lot of Tagalog through anime dubs and teleseries. So yeah, it really takes a lot of exposure to learn several languages. Just without a lot of academic studies. Do you have science in Filipino mythology or at least something similar? Yes, Sirena, That's why I use the word sirena here. Literally translates to mermaid or sirens. We also have that. I have that in our myths. But there's also like, there's different types of mermaids in the Philippines. I believe one of them was Katao. I forgot. Gabriel would actually know a lot more about that than I do. But yeah, we also have Shokoy, which is specifically a male mermaid, and they look like fishmen. Amphibious, like the guy, the fishman from Shape of Water. Yeah, that's a Shokoy. um, is there other meanings difference between kasamahan and like mga kaibigan? Kasamahan is more of companions. Yeah, I think that's the right term for it. Companions. Mga kaibigan is friends. But companions can also be your friends, right? Can also mean your colleagues. Can also mean your teammates. As long as they're with you, they are your kasamahan, or but kasamahan is a more general term. Kaibigan is a very specific that they are your friends. You know them. They're not just acquaintances. You know them personally, and you have an emotional connection with them. Uh, let's see. Oh right, silkies. Isn't that the one where that they transform into seals? Is now I think about it, aquatic male creature trying to court young women who are usually married. Yeah. Okay. And then there's the word again, ano. I'm pretty sure once I release different Beast Tagalog, people will ask, why did you say ha? I don't want to go through that again. And then here's the translation for the chorus. Kami ang mga halimaw, we are the monsters. Kami ang mga walang awa, we are the ruthless ones. I wanted to use the word ruthless in there because I might actually translate ruthlessness into Tagalog one of these days. So I had to put like walang awa, or at least a term that means ruthless in the Philippines. So walang awa, or walang awa means no mercy. It also means merciless. Sirena, Katao, Shokoy, Mangbubuno, and are all mer people. Yeah. And then ito, kami ang mga halimaw.
Implied to be male eh.
Ang Shokoy?
Yeah, Shokoy.
Yeah, Shokoy is usually implied male. Is there a direct translation from ruthless to Tagalog? The closest really is merciless, which is walang awa. But there's no direct translation to ruthless. So it's gonna be fun. I'm being sarcastic. It's gonna be fun to translate ruthlessness into Tagalog. I'm gonna have such a ball with my brain shriveled up like a friggin' raisin. Okay. Di magpapatalo. We will we will not lose. Because the original text is, we are the man-made monsters, we are the ones who conquer, you are a threat no longer. So the reason why I didn't translate you are a threat no longer, because I wanted to tell the story from a different angle, so if you notice, like, we are the ones who conquer, that's pretty connected to we won't lose, because we're the victors, we're the ones who conquer. So I wanted the first three lines to be the men and Odysseus saying, oh, we are the monsters. Woo, be scared of us. We'll take care of you. Because that's the last line. Kami na ang bahala sa inyo. We will take care of you. But it comes with a very negative and scarier and threatening connotation this time. Versus the siren saying, I will take care of you in the first, in the song before this one, in Suffering. This time, Odysseus and his men throw back those words at the siren, but with an underlying threat. So yeah. Kami ang mga demonyo. We are the demons. Because like man-made monster, it's so hard to translate that in Tagalog. And then also the reason why I said demonyo, it's a call forward, not a callback. It's a call forward to Scylla. Because we're lonely demons from hell. I wanted to have a foreshadowing of that song. So, because Odysseus and his men are still trying to scare the sirens out of their wits. So, kami ang mga halimaw, rar, rar, rar. Hold on. And then, kami ang mga demonyo. We are the demons. Walang saysay yung pagsamo. There's no point in pleading. Lang tulong o saklolo. I know this is awkward, but we do have a term called langya, which is short for walang hiya or no shame. So the word lang here, apostrophe lang, is walang. But there was an extra syllable that I needed to get rid of to fit everything. So instead of walang, I just added apostrophe and then lang. So lang tulong o saklolo, no aid or help. Or ano yun, love? Ano yung parang yun natin tinranslate to? No aid or help, 'di ba? Yeah, no aid or help. Thank you, Spectre. Much love from the Philippines. Take care, and yeah. Bring an umbrella. Lang tulong o saklolo, kami na ang bahala sa inyo. Sorry, if we translate everything, we are the demons. There's no point in pleading. There is no aid or help. We will take care of you. So it's really threatening.
It's like the Bob version of
Oh, there is a direct translation. Kalupitan. Thank you, Gabriel. I'll make note of that.
Kalupitan.
Kalupitan. Or what's the other translation for that, kalupitan? Malupit. Cruelty. Yeah, cruelty is also a good translation of it. And then this is the part I really did like the how labindalawang taon fit in there. So it says here, kami di nakauwi ng 12 taon. We haven't been home for 12 years. So this is one of the lucky times where the number of syllables actually matched. Fun thing about Scylla often refers to herself as we and us, and her own voice is usually doubled. Yep, referring to her multiple heads. I hope you're going to include that if she does a cover. Scylla is next. But we're gonna have to, like, I don't know about, because in Tagalog, I don't know, like, we'll see, okay? Because honestly, I'm gonna be like completely transparent with you guys. I did not actually think about that. I just went with vibes. So if there's a part where we need to change up the lyrics, we'll take a look at it. Anyway, it's not finalized. Everything is not final until until it's really hammered down. So here we go. And kami di nakauwi ng 12 taon. We haven't been home for 12 years. Sumabak sa digmaan, ngayon muling lalaban. We went to war and now we will fight again. Because the original translation, the original lyrics had, now we're here with more foes. So they're gonna fight again, right? And then, sa pagtakas kay Poseidon, may abandonadong barko. In escaping from Poseidon, there was an abandoned ship. Dun napuna na merong sirena na nakamamatay ang kanta. That's when I understood, I guess, or realized. That's when I realized that there is a siren whose song is lethal or fatal. Para di marinig ang tinig, mga tenga ay tinakpan. So we can't hear their voices, we covered our ears. I didn't specify the beeswax because beeswax is... it was a long word. One word and then ng mga... pulo something ng bubuyog, way too long, and we really do not need to hyper specify that they cover their ears with beeswax. So I just said that they covered their ears. So we can't hear the voices we covered. It's so
Is that they covered their ears.
huh
The important thing is that they covered
yeah, the important thing is they covered their ears. So we can't hear so to not hear their voices, we covered our ears. Nagpanggap kang asawa ko at nakisabay ako. You pretended to be my wife and I played along. Binasa ko ang iyong labi at naintindihan ko. I read your lips and understood. Because, I read your lips and phrases scanning for information. That's basically just saying, yeah, I read your lips and I understood you. And then, this is the part that's almost a semi-rap. I had to just like cram in so many words and, have the rhythm still be there. So, mga sire, like, at naintindihan ko, mga sirena ay may alam sa mga tama na daanan, kaya ako'y makakauwi sa aming tahanan. So, also I try to keep up with the rhymes. Mga sirena ay may alam, the sirens know of the right routes or the right paths. So now I'll be able to go back to my home. Beeswax is so difficult because wax is wax ng bubuyog. Yeah. There's also a translation for wax, actually, for beeswax. I just forgot what it is, but it started with the letter P. And then we were back to the chorus. Kami ang mga halimaw, kami ang mga walang awa. So it's the same chorus as before. And then, kami na ang bahala sa iyo. We will take care of you. Maawa, maawa kayo. The reason why I stopped at maawa, because I was thinking of having the sirens choke a little bit, that's in my head with the animatic that I'm thinking of. Because the animatic that I'm gonna do this is the part where it relates to my animatic for my upcoming animatic for different beast, because in there, Odysseus and his men actually smack the sirens' necks to destroy the vocal cords. I know that's kind of violent, but yeah, that's what they did to ensure that even when they took off the beeswax, they would still have been protected because the vocal cords are destroyed, and that's also why the sirens are unable to harmonize. That's not canon. That's just my head canon, and that's what I'm gonna be working with in different beasts. And that's why in different beasts, they're gonna see this one is like mercy, mercy, have pity on us. This is how it's translated. Maawa, maawa kayo. I love how you translate the long words without using them. It still makes perfect sense. Thank you, Flowery. I'm a frustrated rapper, Gabriel. I'm a frustrated rapper. Like, with K-pop Demon Hunters, which is also one of my current obsessions, I have been trying to rap take down, and I think I didn't butcher it as much as I thought. So yeah, I might do a lot more rap in the future, or practice more. The ending of an is a lot more easy to rhyme because there's a lot of words and synonyms that end with ansan. Yes, that's what I had fun with. I had Wiki Dictionary. Is that Wiki Dictionary? Wiki Dictionary open to look at the end rhymes and stuff. So, maawa kayo. Bakit? Para kayo ay magpatuloy sa inyong pamamaslang? Nah, wala kayong takas. I know this is not rhyming, but this is pretty much the only way I could cram in the right number of syllables. So it's why? So you can continue killing? Nah. You won't escape. And then, naging maawain ako at muntik nang mamatay, muntik nang di magkita sa asawa ko. I was merciful and almost died. Almost did not see my wife again. So yeah. And then this one I had to shorten it. I had to divide one sentence into two lines, so that way it'll be able to it will still be understood. So, mga buntot nila putulin ngayon na. Cut their tails now is how it's translated. Cut their tails now. Itapon sila sa dagat, lunurin sila, throw them back into the sea, drown them. So the thought is still there. It's still there. Oh, Florida. Oh my God. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. My son loves it, and he even watched it twice today. Like after he watched it once, he watched it again. Okay, and then wag is short for no. Huwag. Wag. And the one that you heard earlier was me. And then this time the lyrics have changed a little. Siya ang naging halimaw. He has become the monster. Siya ang wala ng awa. He is the one who is ruthless. Di magpapatalo. Will not be defeated. Siya na ang bahala sa inyo. He will take care of you. So now it's specific to Odysseus. Muntik na di kakauwi sa asawa ko. There's an extra syllable there, Gabriel. Siya ang naging demonyo. He has become a demon. Walang saysay yung pagsamo. It's the same as the previous one. Lang tulong o saklolo. Siya na ang bahala sa inyo. He will take care of you. And then patayin sila is of course kill them. Kill them. Odysseus. So that's how the fan translation went. Again, thank you so much to Darth Pikachu hubby for helping me with this one.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Yeah.
Free of charge.
And then now we proceed to Ang Lungga ni Sila. Translated again by me with assistance from hubby Darth Pikachu. Let's listen in on the demo that I recorded, and also the reason why I lost my why I'm losing my voice, because I don't know, you guys can't probably see this because the chat is on the screen, but there's like several grayed out audio there. That's me with my several takes. So here we go, Ang Lungga ni Sila or Lair of Sila.
Ang lungga ni Sila, ito ang tanging daanan sa ilalim. Tahimik ka ngayon ah. Sa ilalim, wala akong masabi eh. Sa ilalim, meron kang kahilingan. Meron akong kailangang sabihin. Sa ilalim, pareho lang tayong dalawa. Ako ang nagbukas ng sisidlan ng hangin. Nasira ang pagkaibigan dahil sa iyong kataksilan. Patawad, wala hindi kayang gawin. Patawad, mabuhay at makauwi. Diretso lang. Sindi ka ng anim na siga. Sa ilalim, tayo'y mga demonyo. Kapitan, may palapit. Kumusta? Bilisan pagsagwan, malunod sa luhat dugo. Manginig ka sa takot ninyo. Tanggapin ninyong paglalaho. Lahat gagawin para lang mabuhay. Dangal nyo ay isuko nyo. Mabuhay na bilang multo. Maligo sa sariling dugo. Lahat gagawin para lang mabuhay. Pareho lang tayong dalawa.
So that was Ang Lungga ni Sila. Currently, the last song that I have completed. Let me just check the chat. The chat. I'm so tired. I want to go sleep, but I also want to talk and hear this. Hours. If you stream again and I join, I say I'm in the hospital because my mom got mad at me for sleeping. Oh no! Oh no! Tell your mom I said hi and tell your mom not to send you to the hospital. Oh yeah, the kamusta Gab. Um, the word kamusta. When I said kamusta, I did not edit that. That was my natural voice because I had, uh, at the risk of being disgusting, I had mucus in my throat when I said that, and it worked. I did not do that on purpose.
Because in throat is sexy.
That was natural. It wasn't edited at all. Okay, let me see if I can play that part. Okay. Because I really did not do that on purpose.
Kumusta?
The reverb just added to the effect. That was phlegm. No, there is like I did add a reverb to make it creepier. That was natural phlegm. Anyway, let's go back to the translation. So, ang lungga ni Sila, the lair of Sila, ito ang tanging daanan. It's a callback to the previous song where the siren sang the same lines. Ito ang tanging daan. This is the only way. I didn't specify home because I couldn't fit that in. Also, there were other terms like ang kuweba ni Sila, but that's double entendre and it just masagwa pakinggan. It doesn't sound right. There's also ang kuta ni Sila, but kuta is usually a term used for rebel fighters and doesn't really have the same oomph as lunga, which has like it gives you a vision of caves or somewhere dark and hidden, you know. Hello, Queen of Random. We are translating Epic the Musical into Filipino. We are now down to the last song that I have in my drafts. I have to be specific because we do have Would You Fall in Love with Me again. So yeah. And then Deep Down sa Ilalim. I know that it's like sa ilalim is like underneath. It means underneath. This is the closest that I could do to translate deep down. And then so it's like tahimik ka ngayon ah. That's Yuri saying you're quiet today. And then sa ilalim, which is deep down again, we just repeat deep down, deep down, deep down. Wala akong masabi eh. I have nothing to say. Sa ilalim, meron kang kahihiyan. Deep down, you have shame. So yeah. No problem, Queen of Random. No problem. And then, Eureka says, meron akong kailangang sabihin. I have something I need to tell you. Sa ilalim, pareho lang tayong dalawa. Deep down, we are the same. Ako ang nagbukas ng sisidlan ng hangin. I was the one who opened the wind bag. Or the bag of wind. I had a hard time with what to use, like sisidlan or bag, the term bag itself. Or there was also bayong, sako. But sack, that sounds a lot bigger. And then the other word, it didn't sound right. Supot. Supot ng hangin. Another double entendre in the Philippine language, so I chose not to use it. Sisidlan is generally for something, a container. So it felt a lot more natural with the sentence and the rhyming and the beat and the rhythm as well. So ako ang nagbukas ng sisidlan ng hangin, which also like kind of rhymes with his previous sentence where meron akong kailangang sabihin. Ako ang nagbukas ng sisidlan ng hangin. So yeah. Supot sipot. Hindi lang yan. Supot. I'm not hearing good. Supot. Ayoko. Anyway. And then, nasira ang pagkaibigan dahil sa iyong kataksilan. The original was, I switched the two lines from the original. So, the destroyed friendship comes before the betrayal. So it's like, nasira ang pagkaibigan. The friendship is ruined because of your betrayal. So put me saying other yes, Gabriel. And then Yuri is just gonna repeat patawad patawad, which is I'm sorry or forgive me. But and then walang hindi kayang gawin. There is nothing you won't do para mabuhay at makauwi, to survive and get home or go home. Yeah. Tas derecho lang is basically move forward. Because it's so hard to translate full speed ahead, and this is the closest I could translate it to have like a similar cadence and similar rhythm.
I would have gone with arangkada lang, pero
Arangkada is too long. There's too many syllables. Arangkada lang. Parang pangit
yeah,
pakinggan.
it does. Pero ano yun,
And also arangkada is also like
for a
pretty
car.
half highfalutin already. So
It's for a car.
and it's for a car. Yeah. Derecho lang. Sa ilalim, tayo'y mapang sarili. So instead of we only care for ourselves, it says here, deep down, we are selfish. It's the same sense, same meaning. Some reason, I imagine you're excessively begging for forgiveness. I thought that was just word. Mortician word. And then, okay, this part, Hubby and I really struggled with this part because in the original lyrics it says Eurylicus light up 6 torches, and then in one of my other drafts I also went with Eurylicus magsindi ka ng siga, and then Hubby said, why did you say that? Why did Odysseus order Yuri to light up some torches and not specify the number of torches? And I'm like, but it's so hard to squeeze in the word anim, which means 6, into it. So we decided, okay, how about we shorten the Eurylicus name to Yuri? So that's what we did. So, and also like, we had to quicken the way it's sung to fit everything. Yuri magsindi ka ng 6 na siga. Or I still can't pronounce it very well. Hubby says it's siga.
Yes, siga.
Yeah, it's siga. So if I go with that, Yuri magsindi ka ng 6 na siga, it doesn't sound right. And I know like siga also means like bully, no? Bully?
Tough guy.
Tough guy, yeah. Siga also means tough guy. In Bisaya, siga is actually light. Siga means light. So yeah, it's close enough. Full speed ahead is an English term. I don't think we have Tagalog version or similar version in full speed ahead in Tagalog. Yup, exactly. Sulo, it did not rhyme. Also, sulo is like more of a candle, right? Or an ember or something. I forgot.
It's actually hand torch.
Hand torch. Oh, yeah, but it wouldn't have worked with the rhyming. Yuri magsindi ka ng 6 na sulo.
Yung sulo kasi is
Sulo.
sulo.
Sulo. So it still like ends at. It's still like it's a hard ending, right? Like sulo, siga. Diba?
At saka isa pang problema dun sa sulo. Yung sulo kasi it's a particular kind of torch.
Oh, it's a particular kind of torch. Okay.
Yung the things that you use for it's a torch with a candle holder, tapos
Torch with a candle holder, so almost like a candelabra,
yung parang hindi candelabra
or
kasi,
with a candle holder.
parang di ba yung yung ginagamit sa mga fiesta.
Wait, are we talking? Because right now, the image I have in my head is Lumiere.
No, not Lumiere. Yung think of the torches that people use in during the fire eating dances.
Oh. So you're saying siga is more of a general term, but sulo is a very specific kind of torch.
Yeah, siga is yung just some firebrand.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, let's move on. Sa ilalim, tayo'y mga demonyo. Deep down, we are demons. Yuri, magsindi ka ng 6 na tao. What the heck?
Well, technically siga nga daw eh.
Yeah. Good night, our take. Have a great sleep. And then, of course, Kapitan, may palapit. Captain, something's coming. Or, yeah, may something's coming closer. And then, kumusta is hello. And then, bilisan pagsagwan. Another thing that hubby and I struggled with. Because we also thought about bilis magsagwan. Hurry and or. Or, Hurry and row. But this one we said like hurry, bilisan pagsagwan, or faster, like row faster essentially is what he's saying. Row faster. Because we cannot fit row for your lives in here. Like row for your lives essentially, if word for word translation, magsagwan para sa buhay nyo. Way too long. I kind of like how Odie refers to Yuri as Yuri because it's established Odie and Yuri's bond. It also makes sense for when Yuri refers to Odie just as Odie in Mutiny. That is correct, Mortician Bird, because Yuri actually calls Odie even in the first line of my translation for Mutiny. And then this one, the original lyrics is very poetic, and so I tried to go with some rhyming. Malunod sa luhat dugo, drown in your tears and blood, manginig ka sa takot ninyo, shake with your fear, tanggapin ang iyong paglaho, accept your disappearance or evanescence. Lahat ay gagawin para lang mabuhay. We will do everything to survive. If you notice, it's like the ending is O-O-O-A-Y. The same with the second verse, O-O-O-A-Y. So that's just to keep up with the rhyming. And then, dangan nyo ay isuko nyo. Give up your honor. Because I couldn't add the word faith in there. Mabuhay na bilang multo. Live up your life as a wraith. Or live your life as a ghost. Which is kind of ironic. Like a nice juxtaposition. And then, maligo sa sariling dugo, bathe in your own blood. Lahat gagawin para lang mabuhay. We will do everything to survive. And then, of course, the ending, pareho lang tayong dalawa. We are the same, essentially. We are the same as two. If we're gonna be very literal, we are the same as two. So that was ang lungga ni Sila, or the lair of Sila in Tagalog. And now, I am gonna showcase to you guys something that I have not yet recorded because it's a work in progress. And I don't know if how much time I have that I can actually reasonably continue this while on stream. So we will see. The title is Himagsik, which means mutiny. It can also mean rebellion or revolution, which is essentially what Eurylochus is doing for the entirety of the song. He is usurping Odysseus. So translated by Gwendy. Special thanks to Darth Pika the True, my husband, and of course Gabrielle Crafts, who stayed up with me very late. And I incorporated a lot of his suggestions into the song.
Nice job.
So great job, Gabrielle. So even though I didn't record this one yet, I am gonna sing it to you as much as I can remember how to sing it. Let me find the instrumental. I'm gonna mess up a lot. I'm like super gonna mess this up. So I will be pausing from time to time. So yeah, I hope just just a little bit of consideration while I make my mistakes. Mutiny, instrumental. Axis mix. Ano, seryoso, ano? Did I miss anything? Okay, let me see. There it is. Mutiny. Let me see if I can do this. Sabihin mo ito sa akin, OD, na di mo alam na yo'y mangyayari. Tumingin ka sa akin at iyong sabihin na di mo sinakripisyo silang anim. Sabihin mo na ako'y nababaliw lang, na ito'y sumpa mula sa mga Diyos. Sabihin mong hindi sila naging kabayaran dahil sa kagustuhan mong makauwi. Dun sa isla ng Cyclops, lumaban tayo ng harapan. At dun naman kay Cersei, wala kang ni isang iniwan. Pero sa halimaw dito, wala tayong ginawa kundi tumakbo. Magsalita ka! Ayoko! Pwes, napilitan mo ko. Ibaba mo yan. Ayoko. Buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. Huwag kang ipokrito, ganun din ang gagawin mo. Kung nais mong mamuno, aminin mo ang sala mo. You really kiss. Odysseus. Walang hindi kayang gawin. Hindi mo ko kaya akong hadlangan. Mga kapatid, bakit? Paano ka namin paniwalaan? Ngayon, naubos na ang swerte mo. Ngayon, na ang iyong katapusan, ang talino mo ay nakamamatay. Oh. Word na aray. Andito pa lang ako. This is as far as we have with the translation. Let me go ahead and check the chat. I'm saying her voice. Thank you, Bagel. Appreciate it. I just want to say I recently discovered I really love your animation. I think they're really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, thank you, Cherry. Haliman? What's Haliman? What is Haliman?
I don't know. Never heard of it.
Halimaw. It's a typo. Hi, Angie. Good morning. Oh, right. It's morning already. It's 1:03 a.m. Time check. It's 1:03 a.m. in the Philippines. Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you. Let's see. Pero sa halimaw na to, it's still the same dito. Dito kasi it's here because of the monster here. Let's try to translate it into English again to see how we can rework it, because that's also the reason why I'm retranslating it for you guys, because it gives me insight on how to polish it some more, or at least gives me validation that, oh, I actually translated this properly. So here we go. Himagsik mutiny. Sabihin mo ito sa akin, OD, na di mo alam na yo'y mangyayari. Tell me this, OD, that you did not know that would happen. Tumingin ka sa akin at iyong sabihin na di mo sinakripisyo silang anim. Look at me and tell me that you did not sacrifice the 6 of them. So specify the 6. And also the rhyme. OD rhymes with nangyayari, and sabihin is a close rhyme to anim. So yeah. Sabihin mo na ako'y nababaliw lang, na ito'y sumpa mula sa mga Diyos. Tell me that I'm going crazy, that this is just a curse from the gods.
Sabihin mong sabihin mong hindi sila naging kabayaran dahil sa kagustuhan mong makauwi. Tell me that they did not become.
They didn't, they weren't payment.
Tell me that they were not the price you paid, something like that. Tell me that they were not the price you paid in your desire to go home. Okay, the galaxy. And then, dun sa isla ng Cyclops, lumaban tayo ng harapan. In the island of the Cyclops, we faced, I guess air quotes, we faced them head on. And at dun naman kay Cersei, walang kang ni isang iniwan. And at Cersei's, you did not leave anyone behind. Let me see if you... Pero sa halimaw na to, or which is good. Pero sa halimaw dito, pero sa halimaw na to.
Nato, babe.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the suggestion, Gabrielle. Let me see. What the heck? Hubby agrees that this is the correct translation. Exam later in 12 hours. Oh my gosh, best of luck. Hi, Sugary! Let me see. Pero sa halimaw na to, wala tayong ginawa kundi tumakbo. But with this monster, we didn't do anything but run. Magsalita ka. Speak. Or say something. Ayoko. Okay, this is the part where Gabrielle, hubby, and I had debates. Should I have used ayoko or hindi? And the explanation there is that it's more of like how passive or active the sentence is. Excuse me. Hindi can be translated as no, simply saying no, hindi. Ayoko can be translated as I don't want to, which I feel is a lot more active and shows a lot more of Odysseus' internal guilt, because like he's stonewalling. He's like stonewalling and like, oh no, it's not just saying no. He's actually saying, I won't tell you. I won't say anything. And that in this story puts it in Yuri's head that, oh, he is guilty as F. He knows what he did. He's just not willing to admit it. So that's the story. Because Odysseus actively doesn't want to tell Yuri the truth. Instead of just saying no, he's stonewalling and just denying and not taking the blame, essentially. Hello, Annabeth. I have an exam in 12 hours as well. Oh my gosh. Best of luck in your exams, guys. And then, pues, napilitan mo ko. If that's so, then you have forced me, or you have forced my hand. But it's not a literal translation to force my hand. Then you have forced me. Also a good translation for pues, napilitan mo ko. Yeah, ayoko does fit better. Axis, thank you. And then, Odysseus says, ibaba mo yan. He didn't specify the sandata. Ibaba mo yung sandata mo. That's too long. So, ibaba mo yan. Because as Gabrielle mentioned to me the other day, we hear the unsheathing of the sword anyway. So, we can have it in our head that, that's Yuri unsheathing his sword. So, Odysseus says, ibaba mo yan, or lower that quote-unquote weapon. And then, Yuri throws back Odysseus' words at him. Ayoko. I don't want to. So, and then, buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. You traded lives. You traded lives for your wife. Essentially, is the translation of that. And then, this is also the line that we struggled with. Initially, it's either wag kang magsinungaling or wag mo kong linlangin, ito ay gagawin mo rin. The sentence goes like, don't lie to me, you would do it too. Or, don't deceive me, you would do it too.
But I ended up choosing wag kang ipokrito, ganun din ang gagawin mo because it felt more natural. Hear me out. This is how the conversation goes if it's not sung. Pues napilitan mo ko. Ibaba mo yan. Ayoko. Buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. Wag kang ipokrito, ganun din ang gagawin mo. So it flows more naturally versus ayoko. Buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. Wag mo kong linlangin or wag kang magsinungaling, ito ay gagawin mo rin. So it's a bit clunkier compared to wag kang ipokrito, ganun din ang gagawin mo. Because I really also wanted to emphasize that Odysseus thinks Yuri is a hypocrite because Yuri would have done the same for his wife Sitimini. That he would have traded lives to see his wife again.
At least he better have.
I guess he better have, yeah. And then, also, Odysseus is deflecting here. Yuri is trying to tell him, you traded lives for your wife. This is your sin. You are to blame for this. But instead of admitting guilt, admitting the blame, admitting the sin, Odysseus is like, but you're a hypocrite. You would have done the same. So he didn't admit. So that angers Eurylochus even more. Because the next line goes, kung nais mong mamuno, aminin mo ang sala mo. Which is very, it is not a direct translation to, if you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. This one translates to, if you want to lead, admit your sins, is the direct translation of that. Also, the reason why we went with this, mamuno, because this is mutiny. He is challenging Odysseus' authority as the leader. So there's emphasis on mamumuno, plus also it rhymes. If you notice, everything here, from here is O's. Ayoko, buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. Huwag kang ipokrito. Ganun din ang gagawin mo. Kung nais mong mamuno, aminin mo ang sala mo. So, just for, the rhyming and stuff. Yeah, I don't want the trail off, Gabriel. I'd prefer the solid sentence and then we hear that shing. So that way, not a lot, we still hear the shing of the unsheathing. So we can still have some imagination while at the same time knowing that something is there's closure in a way with the sentence. Minutes older sister makes it worse. Yep. I think ayoko. Let's see. I think ayoko is a bit better because it can suggest Odysseus feels so guilty and is hyper aware of his actions that he knows nothing he will say will make Yuri fully understand his actions. Yep, that's a nice way to put it.
Another one is that he also feels guilty about what he did.
Yeah, he also feels guilty about what he did, but he is too proud to admit it because that's Odysseus' downfall, his hubris. Bye, Annabeth. Okay. And then, you're really good. And then, this is the line from Scylla, walang hindi kayang gawin. So, there is nothing I can't do or nothing that won't be done. And then, hindi mo ako kayang hadlangan. Hindi mo kaya akong hadlangan. Hindi mo kaya akong hadlangan. You can't stop me, essentially. You can't stop me. Or in the original lyrics, I am not letting you get in my way. So it's essentially, it's still the same. Oh, it's usually the best rhymes in Tagalog because there's yeah, exactly. So many rhymes. And then mga kapatid, bakit? Or in English, it's like my siblings, but this can be very interpreted as my brothers. Why? And I had a lot of fun with this one. I translated this after the yesterday's stream ended. I didn't plan on translating anything from Luck Runs Out yet, but I had to because of course this is a callback to Luck Runs Out. Paano ka namin paniwalaan? How can we trust you? Ngayon, naubos na ang swerte mo. Now your luck has run out. Ngayon na ang iyong katapusan. Now it is your end. Or now you are finished. Ang talino mo ay nakamamatay. Oh, your wit, your cleverness, your smarts are lethal or are fatal. Because it's so hard to. I'm really having a hard time trying to translate that. Oh, um, uh, let's see. Well, how was the lyric? How did the lyrics go? Um, you relied on wit, and people died on it. So essentially, your smarts are lethal. It kills people, and it's so hard to translate it word for word into Tagalog. Like, so this is the closest that I could get. Ang talino mo ay nakamamatay. Oh. And then now we are to the part where I am gonna attempt at the 2 hour 30-minute mark of this live stream. I am gonna attempt to translate the rest of Mutiny. And naubos na ang alas mo can also be a good translation. Naubos na ang ngayon. Naubos na ang alas mo.
No.
It's kind of the cadence is wrong for the word alas because it's spoken as alas. So also there's very few words for suerte. Biyaya is also another one, but that biyaya can also mean blessing, and I don't want to add to the confusion. Okay, I'm gonna
Buenas. That's another.
buenas, but it's too deep.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, Mutiny lyrics. Let us check. Paano ka namin can also be translated, how can we trust you now? Yeah. It's very tricky. It's very, very tricky.
If you think translating in Tagalog is hard, try translating in Bisaya. My God.
Oh my god, I'm not even gonna attempt to translate anything in Bisaya. although I was able to translate yung Bakit Ngayon Ka Lang na kanta. That one of my very first translations, just for funsies, is an on-the-spot translation of Bakit Ngayon Ka Lang by Freestyle. Bakit ngayon ka lang? Bakit ngayon kung... I forgot the Tagalog lyrics now because I remember the Bisaya lyrics more. Nganong karon pa ka? Nganong karon kung kano sa akong kasing na anay lain, may tag mahibawaan nimo, bayang tag nahibawaan ako, na muabot ka sa akong kinabuhi, di unta naghulat ako.
I actually understood that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Pag nasaksak na si Odi, he can say, aray. Aray ko po. Because he's supposed to say, my head. Aray, ang ulo ko. Maybe I should say that. Aray, ang ulo ko.
Sakit. Ulo ko.
Aray, ang ulo ko. Let's put, kasi arg, my head. Arg, my head. Arg.
Kasi, the thing is,
Saan ba tayo? You say, Hawit.
the thing I like to complain kay Jorge dyan.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since Udi's a sailor,
Mm-hmm.
when he wakes up with a blinding pain in his head, sinaksak siya, diba? Blinding pain on his body.
Mm.
The first thing you see is, oh fuck, it hurts. You should be swearing like a freaking sailor.
Yeah, if you think about it, like, mas masakit kaya yung masaksak kaysa yung masuntok, di ba? Like, he should have, like, or just say, But why did he say his head? He was just punched. But he was stabbed. I mean, you'd think the stabbing would have hurt more. But then again, the men patched him up, so maybe that's why.
Oh, the bad.
Sailor Mouth OD. Aray po! Tang!
Anak ka ng...
Anak ka ng pu! Pucha! Ang sakit ng ulo ko! Okay. It says here, where are my head? Where are we? Moo! The cows will moo!
Oh God, the cows.
Okay, let me try to translate
My
this.
first...
Isang isla.
My first well-known role.
The first one we found, it's bursting with cows. I'll combine that sentence. Isang isla na puno ng baka. Oh yeah, Bisaya of curse words hurt. Here's the thing. I've lived in Manila for 10 years, but I grew up in Mindanao speaking Bisaya. And I'm like, put tang in a mo. I was like, oh, that's cute. You should. We have like
Especially
pistinyaw.
considering that, you know,
I'm even scared to say it.
especially considering my dad was a potty mouth.
Yeah,
And a bad
my
word.
father-in-law is a potty mouth, but he only knows one curse word. It is the P word. Putay na mo. Put the put the mo in the. It's the only curse word he knows. I think. I feel like
Hindi,
it's
not
the one that he frequently
that, that
uses.
he doesn't know any other words. It's that, you know, he wants bang for your buck.
Yeah, but he uses it all the time.
Still have, you know, still bang for your buck. Parang, I know, if you're gonna curse, curse like a...
Angie. Oh, this is. Alright, that hurts naman, pare.
Oh, like,
Potek pare, that hurts. Were you... Epic the musical Konyo version. Please don't make me do it. Isang isla na puno ng baka. Okay. Na puno ng baka. I'm still trying to stick to the rhyming. Isang isla na puno ng baka. Just roaming around begging us to eat. How do you say this? Just roaming around begging us to eat. Oh, do you have to getting the pisting yawa? Tangina ba?
pistinyawa siya.
I've taught my husband a few curse words and I had to tell him, no, don't use that in normal everyday conversation because you could get in trouble. I want to focus on the part about the eating and not the roaming around. Because he already said that the island is full of cows and they're hungry. Because if we add like the roaming around part, it's not unnecessary information.
Actually, now it kind of is. Dahil yung parang-
I don't think so. Because he just said that it's full of cows. The island is full of
Hear
cows.
me out, hear me out. Kapag kasi I wasn't roaming around, you'd think na, ay, walang may-ari.
Mm.
Please don't remind
I'm
me
so
of my
silly.
First, my first dubbing job, okay?
I'm so silly. Okay, let me see. Pagala-gala. Okay. Isang isla na puno ng baka. Pagala-gala.
No, it rhymes pa.
Yeah, I know it rhymes, pero what's the next sentence is just roaming around begging us to eat. Pagala-gala. Pwedeng kainin. O mali, di ba? So, I need to remove some information in order to focus on something more important, which is they're hungry. Hi, Galaxy! Welcome back. Kumusta?
Gutom na kami.
Nick, isang isla na puno ng baka.
Yung baka.
Parang kulang yung syllables, Gabriel. Isang isla na puno ng baka. Kami ay At, okay, maybe we should add at. At kami ay... wait. At lahat kami ay nagugutom na. 'Di ba? Isang isla na puno ng baka at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. Wait. Isang isla na puno ng baka, pagala-gala, kami ay gutom na kulang. Free real estate. It's a free beef. Isang isla
Yung baka.
na puno ng baka at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. So much meat and hunger is so heavy. So much meat and hunger is so heavy. Wait. I want to focus on, because like, yeah, there's so much meat. Okay, that's also good information. Hunger is so heavy. Very important information. Extremely important information. Isang isla na puno ng baka at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. I could combine it into a sentence. Hunger is so heavy. How do you translate that in an okay, so the way I work is I translate more like a sentence in English or a lyric in English. I translate it to English again, and I figure out what exactly can it mean and how can we translate it into Tagalog. So, hunger is so heavy. Hunger is unbearable. Hindi ko kaya yung gutom. Okay.
Di mo tiis ng gutom.
Lahat kami ay nagugutom na.
Gutom na hindi matiis.
No, it has to be a letter A or something. It has to rhyme. Isang isla puno ng baka, pagala-gala at kami ay nagugutom na. Kulang pa rin, Gabriel. Also, pagala-gala, isang isla na puno ng baka, pagala-gala.
Alisin mo na yung pagala-gala.
It's not really an important information yung pagala-gala.
I have, an idea
okay.
for it later. Yung parang, so much meat. So much meat, we are so hungry, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
Pagala-gala, yung ang naisip ko i-emphasis natin na free yung meat, thereby making it parang the meat is free.
Or we could switch up, like change where the positioning of the wording is. So, at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. No, kulang yung Let me see. Isang isla na puno ng baka. I think if we are gonna add the pagala-gala part, if we are gonna add that in, it should be isang isla na puno ng baka, na pagala-gala, at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. Yeah, there we go. Kasi yung syllables yung kulang, Gabriel kanina Thank you for the suggestion, of course. Isang isla na puno ng baka, na pagala-gala, at lahat kami ay nagugutom na.
Paano na?
Wait. So, wait. Oh, yes, roaming around begging us to eat. Isang isla na puno ng baka at ng pagala-gala at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. So much meat and hunger is so heavy. Uh, ay, nagugutom na. So much meat. We don't have to emphasize the so much meat part. The hunger really has to take front
Emphasized.
and center. Hunger is so heavy. Hunger is unbearable. Hindi nila kinakaya ang gutom.
Di ma... Gutom na, di makaya na. Di? Bakit?
Ang gutom ay napakatindi. Let's see. There's ano kasi da da da. That's 4 syllables. Da 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 da. 4 and 6. 4 syllables, 6 syllables for the 2 lines. So we also have to work out the number of syllables and not necessarily like be constrained with the number of syllables, but make sure that the rhythm is there. Excuse me. Lahat kami ay nagugutom na.
Paano na?
Ano ba? What is another word for gutom? I'm Miranda B.
I have no idea, babe.
We're translating the rest of Mutiny. Yeah, ang bigat ng kagutuman is a direct translation, but I'm also trying to uh, keep with the rhyme. A. This is the next verse, na? Hindi pa. It's not yet the next verse. Isang isla na puno ng baka na paggala-gala at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. Teka ha. Okay, here we go. Isang isla na puno ng baka na pagala-gala at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. Sobra na at di na namin kaya. What do you think, love?
Hindi na namin kaya.
Oh, it's fine, Miranda. Oh, what I actually do, one of my process in translation, example, hunger is so heavy, I had to translate it into a different way of saying it in English. So hunger is so heavy, hunger is unbearable, hunger is hard, hunger is difficult. So, and I was able to translate that into Tagalog. So if there's something like that's more of, uh, if there's a sentence in English but it needs more context, yeah, that would be really helpful. Lahat kami ay nagugutom na, sobra na, at di na namin kaya. Oh my God, estatwa. That's long. Ang estatwa. Okay, that works. that that was fixed quickly.
Estatwa. How are
Ang
rebulto?
estatwa. Rebulto?
Oh.
What is better word? The better word, rebulto or estatwa?
Estatwa is a direct translation. Pero yung...
But it rhymes. Ang estatwa,
Okay.
ang Diyos ng araw. Masyadong mahaba yung isang rebulto, Gabriel. This statue, see, it's just 3 syllables. The God of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Is it gutom the only word for hungry? There's patay gutom is like what's patay gutom again?
Patay gutom is... Ano,
What's the English for that?
So, ano,
Yeah, it's an insult.
yeah.
It's an insult. Um, let me try this. Usually I do also like when I type placeholder words and then from there I look over it again and see how I can make it better. Ang statwa. Etong statwa. Yeah, it has to have to be like not just the statue, this statue. So etong statwa. Ng Diyos ng araw. Yeah. Etong statwa ng Diyos ng araw. Yeah, glutinous patay gutom. Don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these counts to hunt. The don't know where it's from part, we can do away with that and reuse the melody for like a longer sentence where we can fit all the syllables in. Na 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 na. Okay, that's already like a lot of syllables that we can work with. Etong statwa ng Diyos ng araw. So here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Yeah, let me just add placeholder. This is gonna be like really rough, like really, really rough. It's super rough.
Oof. Wala to.
Right now, I'm like, etong statwa ng Diyos ng araw, dito nahanap ang mga baka. Or, I could go with, um, sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw, namin nahanap ang mga baka. I feel like I'm gonna go with the second one. Sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw, namin nahanap ang mga baka. Because it translates to the part where it says, the statue, the god of the sun, here's where we found all these cows. It says here that they found it by the statue. So it focuses on, so now there's emphasis that the cows were found near the statue. Malapit sa statwa. I would have said malapit pero that's too long. Yeah, but there's still a reasonable amount of AWs. Ikaw, kalaw, but bulalakaw, but yeah, it's not as common as the other like the other ones. Okay. Sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw, namin nahanap ang mga baka. Right in front. Oh, there. The right in front part, we don't need to add that because it already says here sa may statwa, which means near the statue. I could just repeat the last line.
Sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw na minahanap ang mga baka. Instead of sobra na, I think we should add like, gutom na. And then repeat, at di na namin kaya. Because this one, at lahat kami ay nagugutom na, sobra na, which entails that sobra na yung pagugutom nila, at di na namin kaya. This one, we just repeat the gutom part, or hungry part, and that they can't bear it anymore. Hungry is so heavy. Okay. Sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw na minahanap ang mga baka. Gutom na at di na namin kaya. Di na namin kaya. The crew. And then, caffeine is losing effect. Same, Gabriel. I actually still have a bit more energy, but my brain is starting to lose steam. Hello, random. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Oh, crap cakes. Does this mean I have to translate Luck Runs Out now? So I can make sure that this one connects? Oh, man. Crap. I don't want to translate Luck Runs Out yet. It's okay, but it's not one of my favorite songs in Epic. Now I'm gonna have to translate it immediately on the spot. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. You can now look at that. Yes. Okay, placeholder time. Iyak na lang since the syllables in Pinoy so haba. Yes. Iyak na lang. Iyak. 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 Changing AW to A by slant rhyming araw with hanahanap is pretty clever. It also makes the other last line match with this one. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to go with close rhymes. Like in one of the translations I did, Hector, Trono. It's not a direct rhyme, but it's close enough that we can reasonably find appreciation in the rhyme or the near rhyme. Anyway. Sabihin mong hindi mo gagawin ang iniisip ko. It matches, but it's like there's too many words, too fast. Sabihin mong hindi mo gagawin ang iniisip ko. Bababa. Bababa. And then there's the infamous nakakapabab nakaka nak nak nakakapagpapagabag nakakapagbabag nakakapagpapagabag never mind. Ang balay ni Libay
This is a tongue twister in Bisaya. Say it out loud and really fast. Tongue twister in Bisaya. Ang balay ni Bilay Libat. Ang balay ni Bilay Libat. I gotta be careful about how I say that. Even if like YouTube will not take my video down because of her saying something. I almost said it earlier. Anyway, let me see before I get sidetracked. Pwede ra? Pwede siya, Gabriel. Sabihin mong how about di? Sabihin mong di mo, ano, kulang. Sabihin mong hindi mo gagawin ang iniisip ko. Yeah, okay, pwede na siguro. Misread it as a Bisaya curse word. I made several mistakes. Like, grown-ups taught me that when I was like 8. My aunts and uncles, hey, say this, ang balay ni Bilay Libat. And then I said the last line wrong several times over. Balay is house, yes. Sabihin mong hindi mo gagawin ang iniisip ko. O di hindi na, o di uwi, I want to go with that. Yan, nakakapagbago. Never mind. Sabihin mong hindi mo gagawin ang iniisip ko.
O di na tayo makakauwi, alam mo yun.
O di hindi na tayo makakauwi.
Alam
Oh, yeah. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi.
alam mo
You know it's true.
Alam mo yun. Yung parang, siyang totoo or,
Alam mo yun. Kulang. Parang, the syllables are there, it's right, but it needs more oomph. Lalo ni... Thank you, Looney. Shit, may watch it post. Oh my gosh. Alam mo yan? Okay, alam mo yan. Alam mo yan. Yeah? What are you eating?
rice with cheese.
Remind me
and
na
mayo.
magturok ako bukas ha.
Mm.
I forgot.
Wala na ako makain, so I
Okay. It smells good though. We should buy eggs tomorrow.
have some if you want.
No, I don't want some. It smells good, but I don't want any. Okay. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi. Alam mo yan. Yeah. You don't know that that's true. You don't know that it's true. How do you translate hindi mo, you don't know that that's true? Di ka makasigurado? No, it doesn't feel natural.
Hindi totoo yan.
Hindi totoo yan. Yeah, that feels natural. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi, alam mo yan. Hindi totoo yan. Okay. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi, alam mo yan. Hindi totoo yan. Hindi, Ate Gwenny, parang good night na po kasi kailangan na talaga matulog kasi may pasok ako, may bahay. Ate Gwenny, that chat. Matulog ka na, my teacher. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope to see you in future streams. And by the way, again, guys, September 17, I'll be back in TikTok because that's when my my ban lifts. Good night. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi. Alam mo yan, hindi totoo yan. This is the home of the sun god. How do I... Maano mo ba ipadala sa akin ang iyong mga pagbati? Ako ay mula sa Bolivia. That's pretty good Tagalog. Are you a Filipino in Bolivia? That's pretty good Tagalog.
Or the, ano,
Or is it Google Translate? But they also said, lalo na yung mga shitpost na ginagawa mo, that's pretty good Tagalog. I might go to sleep in a few. I've got punched nerve in my back around the neck area. Oh my gosh. Gabrielle, take care of yourself, please.
Gab,
And if you need to, Gab, matulog ka na. If you need to, pahinga ka. Hindi na tayo makakauwi. Alam mo yan, hindi totoo yan. What is dwelling in Tagalog? Home, bahay, tahanan, isla na lang.
hindi. Ano ba? But it, I guess.
Ayan. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw. And then he says, I'm starving my friend.
Nangugutom na po.
I don't need to add the friend part. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw. I'm starving my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm starving my friend.
Nangugutom na. Hindi ko,
5, gutom na ako.
Sobrang gutom na ako.
Di, 5 syllables. Gutom na ako. Or gutom na ako. That's 5 syllables. Gutom na ako. I'm starving my friend. Gutom na ako. Lunga, we already used it for Silla. And also, this is specifically an island. So, isla to ng Diyos ng araw. Gutom na ako. Gutom na ako. But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send? This is the home of the sun god. I'm tired, my friend, but we're so close to home. This can't be where it ends. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw. Gutom na ako. But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send? 12 syllables. Pag nilitsyon mo yung baka, tayo'y mamamatay.
Ako yan.
Tama sana yung number of syllables, pero oh my God, Gab.
Kinatay.
Pag maglitson kang baka.
Pag kinatay mong baka.
How about we focus instead of like kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send? Just basically focusing on not to kill the holy cattle, not to kill the holy cow. Or there will be holy shit.
Yes, please don't kill the holy cow.
Don't kill the holy
I
cows.
feel pain.
Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na
yung first
ako.
roll ko eh.
Yun. Just focus on this. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako. At ang mga baka ay at ang mga baka ay pag-aari niya. Kasi 'di ba? These cows belong to him.
Mm.
We won't get away with it, would be very long in Tagalog. Um, hindi tayo takas dito.
Hindi nila, ano yung original sentence?
Actually, the original sentence goes as, but if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. But this is the home of the sun god.
Yung mga baka niya,
Mm.
sinong darating?
Ano?
Pag pinatay mo ang baka niya, sinong darating?
Pag pinatay mo ang baka niya, sinong darating? No. The cadence is wrong. I'm not even sure if I'm using the word cadence right. At ang mga bakay pag-aari niya. Maybe next part is this is the home of the sun god, but wait, if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends. Do we need to focus on how close they are?
Hmm?
Do we need to focus on how close they are to home? Is that an important detail that they're very close to home?
Yung ano niya kasi parang we were so close. Why are you giving up now?
Oh, right. That is important then. Wait. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako, at ang mga bakay pag-aari niya. Huwag mo silang ipahamak.
Nagugutom na ako.
Let me try this. The placeholder, mo silang ipahamak. Don't harm them. At ang mga bakay pag-aari niya, huwag mo silang ipahamak. Instead of repeating that this is the island of the sun god. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako. At ang mga bakay pag-aari niya, huwag mo silang ipahamak. Oh yeah, definitely. The closest to home is important and keep your friends close. Pagod na ako. Thanks, Gab. Okay, but we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends. I think the most important part there is this can't be where it ends. We can't just give up now, something like that. But let me see if I can try to squeeze in but we're so close to home. And at the same time, also imply that something bad could happen to them if they harm the cows. Or I could put that in a different sentence. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako, at ang mga something's gonna be wrong here when I sing this with the music. At ang isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako. Okay, let me just change this up.
Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako. Ang mga bakang ito ay pag-aari niya. Huwag mo silang ipahamak, pagod na ako. Instead of saying, but we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends. Okay, let me see if I can sing it. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako. Ang mga bakang ito ay ang mga bakang to, or ito. Ang mga bakang ito ay pag-aari niya. Huwag mo silang ipahamak, pagod na ako. Yuri, malapit na tayo, huwag kang susuko. So, Yuri, we're so close. Please don't give up. Diba?
Yeah.
How much longer must I suffer now? Gano pakatagal ang gano pakatagal no gano pakatagal suffer paghihirap, that's too long. Gano pakatagal ang pagdudurusa, that's a great word but it's too long.
Gano'ng katagal tayo
Gano gano
katagal tayo maghirap.
hindi
Gano'ng katagal
gano how much longer must I suffer now? Gano
katagal ako maghihirap.
Gano pakatagal ako magdudurusa. It's still long, Gabriel.
Katagal ako maghihirap.
That's to speed up the word. Gano katagal pa ako. The cadence is off.
Tanggalan mo yung
It's off.
palab.
Gano katagal. Is it right?
Isa mo yung
Katagal. Gano katagal. Ano?
Katagal ako maghihirap.
Gano, or we could say gano pa wait. Gano katagal ako magdurusa. Durusa tama yun. Okay, Axis, I'm gonna add you in the credits. Thank you for the suggestion. Axis. Gab, nandyan na yung name mo sa credits. Mix. Mali. Mix. Wait, where are we? Gano pakatagal ako. Wait. Gano katagal ako magdurusa. How much long? Please don't do this. What's please don't do this in Tagalog? Wag mo tong gawin. Wag. Please don't do this. Wag mong gawin to. Please don't do this. Sobra ng isang syllable. But let me see how I can sing it. Gano katagal ako wag mong gawin to. Okay. Tama pala siya, Gab.
Gab, matulog ka na, Gab.
Gab!
yung nerve ng leg mo.
Gab, kailangan mo nang
Gab,
matulog.
kailangan mo nang matulog. Yung leeg mo ay na sumasakit. I don't know. Nakit na kasukasuan mo.
Mo.
Gano katagal ako magduro. Huwag mong gawin to. Okay, I better like italicize that to indicate that that's Odysseus singing. Oh, where's the italics? Okay. Huwag mong gawin to. 10 minutes, okay. How much longer must I push through doubt? Oh crap, this is part of how much longer must I push through doubt? Isn't that part of Luck Runs Out? Okay, English where English another English for a sentence for this one. How much longer must I push through doubt? How do you say that another way in English?
Ibang paraan.
How much longer must I push through doubt means how much longer
Ano, how much longer
must I not doubt you?
Oh, must I not doubt you?
How much longer must I trust you?
Gaano katagal pa ako magpapanatag?
How much longer
Magtitiwala.
must I keep faith?
Gaano katagal pa ako
Magtitiwala. Okay, actually that fits because the this part in Mutiny has the paniniwala. Gano katagal ako, ah? Paano 'yun?
Gaano katagal pa ako magtitiwala?
Gano katagal? Mahaba yung pagtitiwala. Magtiwala. How long do I gotta deal with the uncertainty or peril? Really? I'm confused because to me it sounds like how much longer must I push through doubt? Like how much longer must I push doubt away? Which means like how much longer must I not doubt you? How much longer must I trust you? How much longer must I keep the faith or something?
Yeah.
Gano katagal ako magdurusa? Gano katagal? Gano katagal kitang Gano katagal akong maniwala, no?
Yeah.
How much longer must I believe and not doubt? Diba? Gano katagal akong maniwala? I need to get home. Huwag mong gawin to.
Makakauwi pa tayo. You know, love, pwede niya sabihin yun eh. Makakauwi pa tayo.
Makakauwi or uuwi pa tayo.
Oo, uuwi pa tayo. Pwede rin.
Uuwi pa tayo. We will still go home. So Odie still believes they could go home. How much longer must I go about? This is an not incomplete, more like a cut sentence. How much longer must I go about? Just to rhyme it with doubt. So the full sentence goes, how much longer must I go about my life like this when people they die like this? Whoa. So we don't necessarily have to follow that rule of like cutting out the sentence as well, but we could also have that as an option.
Gano katagal ako magdurusa, gano katagal akong maniwala. How much longer must I go about my life? How long must I live when people are dying around me? How long must I survive? How long must I go on when people are dying? Okay. Gano katagal akong maniwala, gano katagal. How much longer do I go on? Gano katagal.
Ako magtitiis.
It has to rhyme. A. Letter A.
Walang ana, ano eh. Mas ay goon. Magtsatsaga.
Magtsatsaga. Yeah, how do I keep going? Let's see. English Insights. Crediting you for English Insights, Miranda B. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long must I keep going? Yun. Gano
Matagal pa ako
katagal.
magtsatsaga.
Pagtsatsaga is
Be patient.
settling, tolerating, not really. It lacks oomph.
Okay.
Gano katagal ako magdurusa, gano katagal akong maniwala, gano katagal akong
Just
Ano
confirm.
katagal akong What?
Nagpapa-meeting eh, pero Amazon only pa lang.
Okay. Gano katagal akong Yeah, it doesn't rhyme. Kasi A dapat uli. Gano katagal.
Kung magtsatsaga.
Wag yung magtsatsagala. Parang tolerating yun eh.
Hindi.
Or
tsaga,
just
patience yun lang.
Yeah, but it doesn't it lacks the oomph.
Ang naisip ko nung na next thing, ano eh. Kaso nga lang, it's E, hindi O at A.
It has to be Gano katagal akong magdurusa, wag gano katagal akong maniwala, gano katagal akong
Ano yung kasunod na line?
it's a cut sentence eh. How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa. So it's a cut sentence. Gano katagal akong
Gano'ng katagal ako, gano'ng katagal, kailangan akong umasa ng ano, habang mama, habang ano yun, basta, ano yun, cut sentence pa rin, love.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a cut sentence, but at least the one line still makes sense, you know?
Gano'ng katagal akong
It has to rhyme with the previous lines. Gano katagal akong
aasa.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Gano katagal akong aasa.
Habang kasama ko ay namamata. Oh.
Or gano katagal ako na aasa. Di ba? Para matama yung rhyming. So that way the syllables will be there. Gano katagal ako magdurusa. Gano katagal akong maniwala. Gano katagal ako naaasa.
Na makauwi habang kami hanggang dahan-dahan kami habang kami something about mamatay eh.
Gano katagal ako naaasa na makauwi. My life when people die like this. Pinalakpakan ka ni Gab, love. Pinalakpakan ka ni Gab.
Kung gusto ko matulog na yan.
Gusto na daw ni Habi matulog ka Gab. But thank you sa support. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me here. Gano'n katagal ako magdurusa. You really cause katagal ako na aasa na makauwi. Na makauwi kung na... Ang haba kasi nung namamatay eh. Gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung namamatay kami, wow.
Oo, yun pwede.
Yeah, pero mahaba masyado yung namamatay eh. Nauubos dapat eh.
Nauubos kami.
The sentence is, gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung... Kung. The word has to be kung.
Kung nauubos kami, oh.
Kasi, gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung...
Kung nauubos kami, oo.
Kung tayo nauubos, teka ha, gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung tayo'y nauubos. Yung rhyming nawala. I was hoping to rhyme it with letter I na makauwi kung... Okay, let me see. Gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung mamatay kami. Wow. Yun. Tama or hindi?
One more time, love.
Gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung mamatay kami. Wow. Gano katagal ako na aasa na makauwi kung maubos kami. Wow.
Yeah.
Maubos, mamatay.
Maubos kasi is we get decimated.
Or we whittle down in number.
Whittle down a number, yeah. Kasi yung kapag he's more concerned about we're getting whittled down in number than dying eh.
Oh.
So I think mas maganda yung maubos.
And also rhymes with Eurylicus. Eurylicus na makauwi kung maubos kami. Wow. Hello, the real Cyan. This is Mutiny or Himagsik in Tagalog. We're currently translating it into Tagalog. or Filipino. Okay, let me speak, not sing this, but speak it. Kung naubos, naubos. Thanks, Gab. Okay. Gano'ng katagal ako magdurusa? Gano'ng katagal ako maniwala? Gano'ng katagal ako naaasa na makauwi kung naubos kami? Dapat kung nauubos eh. Gaano katagal ako naaasa na makauwi kung... How about this? Gaano katagal ako naaasa na makauwi kung ubos na kami. Wow. Mali?
Kung ubus na kami.
Mm.
Yung parang, ano, how
Naubos could work? Yeah, I feel like naubos is better though. Na makauwi kung naubos kami. Whoa. Okay, let's go with that. Odysseus. Tapos, how much longer? It's just a repeat of this one. Gano katagal kami. Must we suffer now? Gano katagal kami magdurusa? Gano katagal kaming maniwala? Gano katagal kami naaasa na makauwi kung naubos kami? Wow. Sobra ng isang syllable pag nauubos, Gab. Gano katagal ako naaasa na makauwi kung nauubos kami. Wow. We could force it, but it doesn't, the tempo is off. Gano katagal kami magdurusa? Gano katagal kaming maniwala? Gano katagal kami naaasa na makauwi kung naubos kami. Whoa. Okay, now Odysseus' lines. Reconsider. 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 4 syllables. Hello, golden cheese. What is reconsider in Tagalog? Okay, I better go to tagalog.com. Reconsider. None of these work. Okay, let's see. Let me try isipin mo, Gab. Okay. Gano katagal isipin mo. Reconsider. Isipin mo. Isipin mo. Yeah, 4 syllables. Thank you, Gab. Isipin mo. Reconsider. Isipin mo. We can get home. We can get home. Makauwi. Narinig mo pala yun, Gab. Si Habi kasi na ano eh. Ulitin ko lang tong uuwi pa tayo. Isipin mo, uuwi pa tayo. You really cuss. You really cuss. Ako'y tao lang. You really cuss. Wag. Odiseo. You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus. What is that in Tagalog? Sinumpa mo tayo. Sinumpa mo tayo, Eurylicus. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, majare, doom, majare, doom, majare. That's a very obscure reference. What?
Let's not go, baka meron mag-ask sa'yo na translate yung
No.
into Hindi.
I like that song.
Kaya,
I like my Bollywood.
I
It's
know you
part
do.
of my DNA.
Kaya nga baka merong magpa-translate sa'yo to Hindi ng
I don't know a word of Hindi. Pinahamak, put us in harm's way, doom.
Pinahamak, yeah, actually. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a big fire.
Parang masyadong mahaba. Pinahamak mo tayo, pinahamak mo tayo. Pinahamak mo tayo, Kuya Religas. Saan yan?
Tundo.
Oh boy. I need something that's shorter and dramatic and also like part of regular everyday conversation. What would you say in Filipino that's more like you've doomed us. Like something that's more contemporary, I guess is the right term. Yung contemporary, like just regular day-to-day conversation. Love, how do you say that?
Kaya nga nag-iisip nga ako
Mm-mm.
Minaalas. Pineste mo tayo.
Pineste. Sinumpa nga eh. Pineste talaga.
Hindi kasi yung yung sumpa kasi you cursed.
Mm.
As in yung talagang kinulam parang pero yung pineste parang talagang you brought plague upon us. Di ba be?
Hindi rin pwede yung we can't go with like you've killed us all, Eurylicus. Like pinatay mo tayo, Eurylicus. What's another way of saying doom from there? You have cursed us. No, you have sealed our fate. You have binigo is
You
failed us, yeah. So you failed us, Eurylicus. Parang it doesn't have the same meaning. Binarang mo kami. Kaya nga sumpa eh. Sinumpa mo ka tayo. Sinumpa mo tayo, Eurylicus. You have sealed our fates. You have cursed us. You have brought curse upon ourselves. You have cursed us with your hunger for burger.
burger.
Dinumd mo kami, Eurylicus. Hello there, real Cyan. Welcome back. Maybe if I sing like the past, okay, I'll sing all the way up to from the start, and then maybe I'll get some ideas. Sabihin mo ito sa akin, Odi, na di mo alam na yo'y mangyayari. Tumingin ka sa akin at iyong sabihin na di mo sinakripisyo silang anim. Sabihin mo na ako'y nababaliw lang, na ito'y sumpa mula sa mga Diyos. Sabihin mong hindi sila naging kabayaran dahil sa kagustuhan mong makauwi. Dun sa isla ng Cyclops, lumaban tayo ng harapan. At dun naman kay Cersei, wala kang ni isang iniwan. Pero sa halimaw na to, wala tayong ginawa kundi tumakbo. Magsalita ka! Ayoko! Pwes, napilitan mo ako. Ibaba mo yan, ayoko. Buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. Huwag kang ipokrito, ganun din ang gagawin mo. Kung nais mong mamuno, aminin mo ang sala mo. Walang hindi kayang gawin. Hindi mo kaya akong hadlangan. Mga kapatid, bakit? Paano ka namin paniwalaan? Ngayon, naubos na ang swerte mo. Ngayon na ang iyong katapusan, ang talino mo ay nakamamatay. Oh. Aray, ang ulo ko. Saan ba tayo? Isang isla na puno ng baka na pagala-gala at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. Sobra na at di na namin kaya. Sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw na minahanap ang mga baka. Gutom na at di na namin kaya. Sabihin mong hindi mo gagawin ang iniisip ko. O di hindi na tayo makakauwi. Alam mo yan, hindi totoo yan. Isla to ng Diyos ng araw, gutom na ako. Ang mga bakang ito ay pag-aari niya. Huwag mo silang ipahamak, pagod na ako. Yuri, malapit na tayo, huwag kang susuko. Gano katagal ako magdurusa. Gano katagal akong maniwala. Gano katagal ako naaasa na makauwi kung naubos kami. Wow. And then, ako'y tao lang. You're the swag. Brown cow. Brown cow. Brown cow. Okay, there is Cyan. Jose Rizal is rolling his eyes on me. Dinamay is what's the English word for dinamay? Pwede rin just simply pinatay mo tayo. Pinatay mo tayo, Eurylicus. No.
Pwede rin.
Placeholder lang muna. Placeholder. Pinatay mo tayo lahat, Eurylicus. Until I figure out, I don't know, this is a placeholder. Brown cow, brown cow, brown cow, brown cow. We need to get away from this island now. This is like spoken sing, spoken sing. Kailangan nating makaalis dito. Kailangan nating makaalis dito. Grab an oar with all the strength, your arms allow. Let me see. Kailangan nating makaalis dito. Halina't bilisan ang pagsagwan ninyo. Welcome back. Yeah, pinatay mo tayong lahat. Pinatay mo tayong lahat, Eurylicus. Yeah. Kapitan, kailangan nating makaalis dito. Halina't bilisan ang pagsagwan ninyo. Kailangan nating makaalis dito. Halina't bilisan ang pagsagwan ninyo. Immortal yung mga baka ng Diyos ng araw. They were the sun god's friends. Yeah. At ngayon galit na siya. It's okay, the real Siam block, like, translated to Filipino is not is a walk in the park through Jurassic Park. I know that's a lame joke. Kailangan nating makaalis dito. Halina't bilisan ang pagsagwa ninyo. Immortal yung mga baka ng Diyos ng araw. At ngayon galit na siya. At ngayon galit na siya. Sinong ipapadala niya? No? At ngayon wait. Masyadong mahaba, Gab. Let me see. Let me see if that works. Okay, let's see. Immortal yung mga baka ng Diyos ng araw. Ngayong galit na siya. Ngayong alam na niya. Tingin mo, sino padala niya? Mahaba. Okay, let's see. Now that we pissed him off, who do you think he'll send? Teka ha. Or we could go with dito na lang yung galit. The galit part starts with, the angry part starts here. Kailangan nating makaalis dito. Halina't bilisan ang pagsagwan ninyo. Galit na ang Diyos ng araw. At sa tingin mo, sinong ipapadala niya? Pastor! 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 Huli na ang lahat. Oh. Kailangan natin makaalis dito. Halina't bilisan ang pagsagwan ninyo. Galit na ang Diyos ng araw. At sa tingin mo, sino ang ipapadala niya? Full speed ahead. Diretso lang. Diretso lang. Faster. Bilisan pa. Diretso lang. Bilisan pa. Diretso lang. Thunder roars, audacious spoken. We're too late. Huli na. We're too late. Huli na ang lahat. I think huli na ang lahat is actually good.
Huli na lang pwede na
At yung 10 minutes naging 40 Gab. Gab, seriously, thank you so much for being here as well. Like you've added you've added so much to Mutiny talaga. Like ang dami kong mga daming suggestions mo na in-incorporate ko. So ayan. So credits to Darth Picadacho, Gabriel Crafts, Axis Mix, and Miranda B. Thank you so much, you guys. It's 2:41 a.m. for me, the real Cyan. Overtime na. Overtime na. Thank you, guys. I'll make sure na ma-credit kayo dun sa sa description ng and also with the video itself once I have it. I made sure talaga na nandito yung mga tao. Okay. So before I go, I'm still probably gonna likely polish this some more off stream. But before I go, I'm gonna try to sing this one more time. So that way I can figure out which line works and which doesn't when it's sung. So let me just try to find Mutiny. Saan ko ba nilagay yung Mutiny? Dito ata. Antay kasi my neck is not necking. Oh my God. Salamat ulit. Bye-bye. Sabihin mo ito sa akin, OD, na di mo alam na yo'y mangyayari. Tumingin ka sa'kin at iyong sabihin na di mo sinakripisyo silang anim. Sabihin mo na ako'y nababaliw lang, na ito'y sumpa mula sa mga Diyos. Sabihin mong hindi sila naging kabayaran dahil sa kagustuhan mong makauwi. Doon sa isla ng Cyclops, lumaban tayo ng harapan. At doon naman kay Cersei, wala kang ni isang iniwan. Pero sa halimaw na to, wala tayong ginawa kundi tumakbo. Magsalita ka! Ayoko! Pwes, napilitan mo ko. Ibaba mo yan. Ayoko. Buhay ang pinalit mo para sa asawa mo. Huwag kang ipokrito, ganun din ang gagawin mo. Kung nais mong mamuno, aminin mo ang sala mo. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. Walang hindi kayang gawin, hindi mo kaya kung hadlangan. Mga kapatid, bakit? Paano ka namin paniwalaan? Ngayon, naubos na ang swerte mo. Ngayon na ang iyong katapusan, ang talino mo ay nakamamatay. Oh. Aray, ang ulo ko. Saan ba tayo? Isang isla na puno ng baka, na pag-alagala, at lahat kami ay nagugutom na. Sobra na at di na namin kaya.
sa may statwa ng Diyos ng araw na minahanap ang...
Ay, wait, mali na. Mali na, doon pa lang, mali na. Wait. Let me see if I can figure out. Let me see if I... Okay, I lagged there for a bit. I was dropped